girldm, start! Easy model! Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up.
Okay. You can all hear me? Yes? Looks and sounds fine on this end? Okay, okay. Sorry about the weird hiccup at the beginning. It turns out, haha, for some reason, OBS had the wrong encoder selected. A little bit muffled, but good. Yes, okay. I am using a wireless lapel mic, guys. The audio quality will be different. If you can hear what I am saying and understand what I am saying, then it's okay.
10 months.
Do you understand? It sounds fine. Chat's just being picky. They're all picky.
Hellier month till 40 years in the dungeon.
You can't expect men to listen and understand. That's right. That's true. Like, okay, microphones have different sounds to them. If I'm using a microphone that is wireless and much smaller, I think I could probably fit like 6 of this microphone into my regular microphone, and I would still have space. Okay? Also, thank you, Barrett, for the gift sub, and Colonel, thanks for 20 months over on with Prime over on Twitch, and then Drudge over on YouTube for 20 months as well. Crazy. Happy birthday, Jaunt! It's my birthday. DM is making a cake. These statements are unrelated, but feel nice together. Nice, happy birthday. Do I look like an understander? No, you look like an oversitter. Not gonna lie. Happy birthday, Jaunt. Everybody wish Jaunt happy birthday because Jaunt is the super great commenter on YouTube that leaves the tags all of the audio sections for everybody so that it's set up later for nicer things, okay? Yippee! Uh-oh, hi, Whiskey. Whiskey might have to get locked away in the dungeon. Hi. Hi. He is very affectionate today, but he may need to be locked away into the dungeon because he's being very affectionate and sweet, but that means he wants to be up where the cooking is, and we can't have that until after I'm done with it. Is this a girl? Since your name is King Panini, I'm assuming you never found a queen and your lineage ends with you. That's wild. Killjoy, try refreshing. Jeez, girl went for the throat. I mean... Look, he has a pressing question. Is this a girl? This... This... Still shows 720/60 after refresh, maybe because I'm on mobile. Huh. It should be 1080. Hang on. Yeah, it should be 1080. $720 for me as well. I don't... Okay, that's weird. It's 1080 over on YouTube. I might have... The bitrate might just be too high for Twitch. That may be it. The encoder change mess with the settings, maybe? I think I might have too high of a bit rate, because YouTube accepts a higher bit rate. So it may just be the... Not ice cream cake, ice cream and cake. Separate. Weird. Why are you like this, internet? Hi. Hello, Whiskey. He's sitting dutifully on the chair next to me, which is good. He's not on the table yet. That's... Twitch. Twitch, why? I'm conversing. You are, Neo. You're doing good. Good job. Much improved. Unfortunately, I can't adjust. I don't think I can adjust the bitrate while I am live. Maybe?
Girldom bands, bands.
Here, you know what? The new laptop, by the way, screen is much bigger than the old one, so I can actually have both chats on the front screen in front of me and actually read them, which is absolutely wild. Let me just see. Can you adjust bitrate while streaming? Oh. Apparently. Okay. I try refreshing Twitch. And tell me if it's also, Noob, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Thank you. And Joe and Centennial, thank you very much for the resubs as well. And Barrett, thanks for the gift sub. I won your Harajuku keychain from Discord. I don't know what the Harajuku part of it means, but it's a nice keychain. Oh, the Harajuku part of it is referring to the fashion style that I'm wearing in this one. Still 720. Refresh 3 times. I don't know what's up with it. I wonder if it's the... I wonder if it has to do with the the stream server. According to video stats, it's 720p at 3K bitrate. I have it adjusted lower. Maybe I have to stop and then restart it because I use multiple output for it. All right, I'm gonna restart the Twitch stream. Don't leave, please. These cooking streams have so many tech issues all the time. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. I stopped and started it. $1080 now? I see. Okay, well that fixed it at least. Does that mean 300 headpaths today? Yeah, a minimum, at minimum 300, just in case everything else decides to break. I do have the, I have the little fan running on my, my controller, so hopefully that should be good enough now. I have cake to bake. And we'll see how long Whiskey can be a good assistant. Because if he gets onto the table while I am trying to cook, he will be executed. So... should I put, like, Monster Cat in the background for the cooking part? Were you guys that were on mobile and couldn't hear background music, well, and couldn't, like, additionally stream background music, was it too disturbing last time, or?
Been wanting to subscribe all week, just now got to a computer.
Thank you for 2 months. Not disturbing at all personally. Why not? Just not too loud. Okay, so Nico hates the sound of my voice. I see. Nico. I see. If the tracking goes away, it's because I have stepped away from the webcam, so I can't. Yeah. I got a second chance to get a head pat. Twitch wouldn't let me get one earlier. Hey, nice. Okay. All right, okay. Okay, all right. Okay. Alrighty, okay. Oh no, the truth is out. All right, let's see. I think this should work. Okay. Moment of truth. Let me... Okay. 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 All right, before we get started, here's my Bluetooth keyboard so that I can type. And here's my wireless mouse so I can move it around still. So I'm gonna put these over back here so I can access them when I need to, and also make sure that my cat doesn't knock them off of the thingy, because that would be bad. Okay. I shouldn't need to clip on anything. Where's the toe beans, fake cat girl? The toe beans have run off. And the colors look okay? 7, a backseat. No, their name is Omega 7. They gave out 10. Thank you for 10 gifted. Thank you. Before we get started, I want to show you guys. Colors look like last time? Okay. Let me show you. Let me show you. Look. This is what the, here, if I put the mouse in the thing so you can get an idea of how. Yeah. Okay. Let me pin the backseating thing because people are going to be like, "What? You can backseat cooking?" Yes, you 100% can. Spoiler, not so much. Backseat, yes. But yeah. So this is the desk mat. Gremlin's so smug, right? So there's the desk mat, and then hang on a sec. And here's the bag. So there is a, make sure I don't accidentally show my face on this. There's an insert that goes inside of here, so you can put your pins on it so the pins don't escape. Oh, just saw the thumbs up, yeah. I asked Enaki to do the rejection heart for the artwork because the villainess is evil. All these ones are good. Okay, so yeah, there's a little insert that can go into here, but the Nui does actually fit in here. She is contained, but that it says villainous. Akuyaku. So I have that's the pin, and then you have the Velcro patches and the jet tag, which also says Akuyaku. And as far as the size of the bag goes, so it's sufficient. You can fit magic card decks in here. It has 2 spots that you can have the loop. Oh, it also has the custom backstrap. And it has this cool looking, you could attach keychains or your Labubu to this link here. And it also has belt loop stuff. And then, if you'd rather have it be like a hip bag, you can unhook these. So it's shoulder bag, or if you want it to be like hip bag, and then it also has a pocket in the back here, and then there, and then this is also a pocket. But yeah! Or is the villainous the only good one on the mat? You know, Anthony, that's a good question. The Nui is for scale. How long is the pre-order window again? I think, I don't remember. Hang on. Here, this is important. 1 minute. Okay. Middle of September? Was it middle of September? It says on the website. Oh, the other thing. It also has, this is on the bottom of the bag, so you can actually adjust the tension on this, so if you want the bag to be more narrow. Okay, if you have these types of deck boxes, it can fit in the middle. If you have like the smaller ones that are not as girthy, then you can probably fit more. So this one's it's not as spacious as the big villainous bag, but it is larger than the Mayo bag. The chunky deck box? Of course it is. This is for Commander Xenos, my best friend. There's the Precon. You can fit a lot of paper deck boxes in. Yeah, the smaller ones, yeah. That's okay, El Draco. Have you had any chances to play the Xenos deck? The one time against Bricky, and then I haven't since because I haven't gone anywhere. So, yeah. But yeah. Window's the perfect size for the plushie. It is! Look at that! Do 32 packages of gum fit in there? Yes. If I had a bottle of QP would fit inside of here. You could probably get the mini packages of mayonnaise and fit them in here though, so. I think I could probably fit an entire cake. But yeah, The zippers are all really nice. You've got like a small pocket in the front of this one here too that you could probably put like cards and stuff. Could you fit a cat in there? Not mine, maybe my friend's cat. My cat's way bigger. Yeah. But yeah, this is stuff. No grocery gotcha banana for scale? Thank God I haven't gotten one of those yet. I would be upset. All right. Let's get this show on the road. So, to start off, I'm making Chocobo cake from the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook, which is there you go. This, which does not have an in-game equivalent item. There is the Nopala Tender shortcake, but that's essentially using prickly pear, so not the same. Nice book stand, thank you. I got it because I like to cook complicated recipes and I need them to stay open and out of the way. So yeah, I have all the stuff for this. Looks very creamy. Good news, I have tons of lactose pills currently and I will take them beforehand. You wanna know it's gonna be extra creamy compared to that? Also, check out I Am the Grim Reaper by my friend Graveweaver. The reason why it's over here is because this is the bookmark I've been using to mark my thing. Have you already made this before? Nope. I haven't made any of the recipes in this cookbook except for the ones that I've already streamed. And then this is the cookbook for the ice cream. So Made by Marcus is a local ice cream company, creamery, for my city and Alberta, and they made an ice cream cookbook, and I bought like a standard blog, you do have the entire backstory of Marcus who made it. A whole bunch of stuff about the thoughts on ice cream, and then your ingredients. So we get the first 30 pages are about the philosophy of ice cream. Anyways, the white isn't too intense for my headache. Uh-oh. Sorry, Tin. Anyways, the one that I bought was this one. The Cuisinart Ice 70. So I have that, and I'll have to lug that machine out. There's various machinery that I will have to move off and on this table throughout the stream today. So, voila. Anyways, so I got that one. The flavor that I'm going to be making today is lemon curd blueberry. Because this one had all the ingredients that were the easiest to get. So, depending on how good that turns out, eventually I'll make this one. Which does actually have a cigar in it. If this one turns out good, I'll make the cigar one later. That's my Oshi. Hehe. Okay, so what we're gonna start off with is making sure that our ingredients are got. And I'm gonna make sure that the mixing bowl mixer is clean enough. So the mixer I am using today, is, I'll show you. Let me show you. Okay, so this is a Hobart Corporation KitchenAid. They stopped making these in the early 80s. that belongs to my grandma. So, yeah. I inherited it from my grandmother, and it still works. I still use it. It has 2 bowls because my grandma made a lot of baking, and that helps me out because that means I can just wash 2 bowls later. So, make sure that this absolute unit... Whoa, slow down there. Okay. Make sure this absolute unit is ready to go. But it's noisy. It's not that noisy, actually. It's heavy duty. It's... yeah. It uses a lot of the KitchenAids, you can like fold up the top of the unit and then you fold it down on top. This one has a lever that raises and lowers the bowl. Yeah. Hope you're feeling properly better. I'm still a little congested. You guys might hear me clear my throat here and there, so. Can handle more stuff, and the bowl is also larger. Yes, the bowl is larger. Hi, Whiskey. Okay, so it says to preheat the oven to 350, spray the cake pans with nonstick cooking spray, then line each pan with parchment paper. I'm not gonna line them with parchment paper because that's extra work and I don't feel like doing arts and crafts today. I will simply, it said to use cooking spray. I'm gonna use Crisco, which is not cooking spray, but it won't drip down the sides of the pan. So, and also, there is a cup of butter in this, and yeah, there is a cup of butter in this. That's supposed to be room temperature. I did take butter out. I don't know if it's going to get... I don't know if it'll be okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to tweet. I forgot to tweet. Ah! One has, like, my mom has one like that, but it's only 7 years old. Yeah. KitchenAid has been making this model since the 70s. Well, no, even earlier than that, maybe. Aha. There we go. Some hydration as I start to get... It's stuff that I delivered. Yeah, and you were so mean about it, Neo. Cooking. Baking. Stream. Now. Come watch. Twitch.tv / girl _DM _. There we go. And blue sky as well. There we go. Okay. That's all ready to go. Put phone back here. Oh, one of the additional quirks. Where did I put it? Where did I put my additional quirk today? Oh, here it is. So this recipe calls for raspberry liqueur for the syrup that goes inside the cake part. I didn't get to the liquor store in time. So I have homemade alcohol, which I think this should be fine. It's close enough to liqueur. So That's homemade umeshu. So it has a ton of sugar in it. It is with a strong alcohol base that's been like reduced because of the sugar and evaporation and the plums in it. So yeah, it's umeshu. The way that you make umeshu is essentially the same way that you make vodka Skittles, but you leave it in a dark place for at least 8 months. I did home make it, yes. I've had that bottle for like 3 or 4 years. Yeah. Alcohol and cakes? It's for the syrup. The alcohol's in the syrup. Okay, so preheating. Preheat the oven. The oven. Why is it called an oven when you oven the hot food out the cold food? Okay, 350. This is going to be ready way earlier than it needs to be, but that's okay. Is there anything you don't know how to do? Probably build a large-scale collider. I could do it if I had like the plans for it, but it's not even often. I know. Okay, so we have that. I will do the cake pans, like the Criscoing of the cake pans, I will do just before I pour the batter into them because I have a cat who is right here. He's right there, okay? He's sitting over there, and he likes to eat fat. So Crisco is just made out of fat. So I'm gonna put the Crisco on the pan afterwards. Anyways, in a bowl, stir together the flour, cardamom, baking powder, and salt. Set aside. In a large bowl, combine the butter and sugar and mix until smooth. Add the eggs, egg whites, vanilla extract, and vanilla bean seeds. Okay, so we have... This was $31. For how much? For one? And they wrapped this up like a freaking whiskey. What are you doing? Here, you want this? Go play with the plastic. Here you go. Here, baby. He thinks that I'm kicking it further than it's going away. There you go. Actual vanilla pods, yes. There we go. Oh, that smells really good, though. That smells really good. Yeah, actual vanilla, yes. How much are you gonna use? It says to use the whole bean. There's one in the whole jar. Yes, Nikki. It says vanilla bean, not beans. And then for the rest of our adventure, we have this. At least it's not fake. Okay. Unsalted butter at room temperature. But the main thing that I'm looking at on this is I don't think that this is like... Okay, so pretty much what it wants me to do, it says to combine the butter and sugar and mix until smooth. So that essentially is, it wants me to cream the butter and the sugar together. So that takes a while. Good news is you can reuse it and make it into vanilla extract if you put it in vodka or Everclear after. Oh, just the bean part? I can do that. Okay, so... You know what, I'll just, yeah, it's probably better for me to put the bowl on here. And time to retrieve, yeah, time to retrieve the butter and hope that it's room temperature. I put it in direct sunlight, but it was 11 degrees this morning, which is a bit colder than room temperature. So we're gonna see if the butter is... The butter needs a little bit of persuasion before we, the butter needs to be persuaded. How firm is the butter? It's not like, it's not too bad. I need to set up a garbage bag near me. I need to set up a garbage bag because otherwise I'm going to keep walking back and forth and this is going to be a bit disjointing for everybody. Let me go get a bag for the trush. A trush bag, if you will. The sounds of a trush bag. Okay. Perfect. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to trim the butter down. Oop, hopefully that didn't hit any keys on the keyboard. Did I type anything anywhere? I don't know where it's at. Okay. I can never get butter to the softness I want. So when it's a big brick like this, it's a good idea to make it a little less of a hassle. So I moved it off to the side because I was like, wait, butter knives are reflective, actually. I need to get, it's not terribly hard, but it is definitely enough that it probably needs to be nuked very briefly. I need to get non-reflective cutlery. Hey, streamer, why are you doing? No, you don't understand. The streaming services will ban me once they realize that I am a fictional being that shouldn't exist in reality, okay? And then you know what's gonna happen? The SCP Foundation's gonna come back and get me again. And we can't have that because I like where I'm at. Dang, that was like a room temperature knife through butter. It was. Again? How do you think I got out the first time? Let's see. I'll put it another 15 seconds. It told me to mix the flours first, but I don't want to do that because I need to... Oh... I'm going to have to manhandle the whole entire bag of sugar. This is fun. This always leaves a residue. Okay. Because we need to cream the butter. And this is going to take a hot minute. Or even a cold minute. It's a little warmer than it should be, but that's okay. That's like me on a good day. All right. It's a little bit warmer than it should be, but it's better than being too cold. So... it wants butter and sugar and mix until smooth. So we have a cup of butter, and then we need 1.5 cups of beet sugar. Where is my measure cup? I also need to get... oh, I can use this. If there's an emergency, I sure hope I don't have to evacuate, because let me tell you, when I do these streams, I've got crap all over the place. Okay. So we need... I should probably be doing this by weight. I don't care. 1.5 cups of sugar. Okay? And this is roughly the same amount of sugar in 1 can of Coca-Cola. Yep, just butter and sugar. Okay. The only thing about KitchenAids is that you kind of have to like shake them down in order to get the things inside of them that should be in there, you know? All right. Wow. I was gonna add the butter bit by bit, but I don't think I need to do that. This should all probably just get slopped in together. Come on, butter. Come on. I know you love the plate, but the bowl is just as good. Plus you get it emulsified with a bunch of sugar. Okay, come on. We don't have all day. Or we technically do, because I didn't schedule anything else today. So this could technically take as long as I want it to, pretty much. Okay, up and at 'em. All right, and we're just gonna leave that to go. We're gonna keep leaving this to go because it needs to be creamed, which means that the sugar crystals, this is a common mistake a lot of people make when they're doing stuff that requires butter and sugar. It says until smooth. It means until smooth. It doesn't mean that you look at it and go, oh, that looks kind of smooth. It means the sugar crystals have become fully incorporated into the butter. That's what it means. So that's why I put this in first. It did tell me that I should do the powders stuff first, but I'm not doing that. That's a really quiet mixer. Oh, that's because it's on 2 right now. If I put it up, that's on max speed. Look at it go! Anyways. It doesn't need to be that fast to cream the butter. Still very quiet. I do have suppression on my microphone. So, since I did that though, that was a little quirky of me, I am going to scoop the sides down. So that it can actually incorporate everything. There we go. All right. Would you like to know a fun girldm family thing? So in the girldm household, we used various German when we talked about things, right? So we have like a Sieb, which is a strainer, and Besen and Schaufel, which is the mop and the shovel, the broom and the shovel, right? That's Besen and Schaufel. Sieb, the various other phrases and stuff. You know what we called these? A kitty cheater. Because this was one of the few things that we didn't call by the German word. That's a kitty cheater. A kitty cheater. That's what we call it. It's a kitty cheater. Do you know why it's a kitty cheater? Because, as grandmas would say, it cheats the kitties out of having stuff to eat out of the bowl. That's what it's for. It cheats the kid, not with T, with D, kitty cheater. So that's what we called them at home, and I didn't realize that was German for a long time because I found out the other words that I knew were German, and then it turns out that that's just a DM familyism, apparently. Yep, the kitty cheater. Anyway, so I'm going to continue to leave this so that it can get creams together. You essentially can't over mix butter and sugar, which is really nice. So I'm going to combine my dry ingredients because we have to dry our wets and wet our dries. And that's just how everything goes here. Do I have a container that's not benutzt? Oh, this should work. How much of each measure am I supposed to have in this? Because if I need more than 3 cups of cake flour, that should be fine. Look, I have Robin Hood. And now I'm also going to have, it's going to look akin to a bit of a drug scene here, because regardless of how well they package these freaking bags, there's always a line of powder at the top of them. Is that AP or cake? It's cake, because this said cake flour. So for those of you that don't know the difference, cake flour has less protein in it than all-purpose flour. And that makes it so that stuff is floofier. I could pour that out. Should I pour that out? If I pour that out, it's going to make dust, but I don't want it to make dust, but that's okay, actually. You know what? I'm going to pour it out. That's a big bag of... No, it's not a... I just have massive meaty man mitts. This is 2.5 kilograms. It's 17 cups of flour. Oh, God. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. The cake... No, lazy. No. The bag of flour has 17 cups of flour in it. The cake has 3 cups. Now, if I really wanted to be fancy, I would sift this in, but I'm not going to. So if you sift in your flour, it gives like better texture to your cake and stuff. But are there so many cups in there? Isn't that a lot of plastic waste? No, they're aluminum cups. Now it's 2 cups, and then I need 1 more. It's so over. Quick, get whiskey? For what? He doesn't eat flour. Started from scratch. I know, right? You need to wipe the counter? I will. I know. True. Let me get flour. Then I have to clean my cat off anyways. Frustration. Devastation. Okay. There we go. All right. Safe. All right, so we have 3 cups into there, and then it needs a ½ teaspoon of ground cardamom. So I have the cardamom. I should have gotten all my measures out. I did not get my measures out. Sorry, guys. I keep having to dash back and forth. That's 1 tisp. What is cardamom? This is cardamom. I could eyeball it, yes. You dropped flour on the cat too? No. I just got cardamom bombed. I used to mix cardamom and cinnamon. I was a fool baker. Well, they're both really tasty. I should have just eyeballed it. This is... Pien. 1, probably a half. Okay. And baking powder. So I have Fleischmann's baking powder. And this needs a tablespoon of baking powder. How much is a tablespoon? A tablespoon is 3 tisps. Okay. One, 2, 3. Careful, if the measurements aren't exact, your oven will explode. Yep. Fleischmann. And then salt, because that is unsalted butter. Okay, a teaspoon of salt. As much as I would love to, I'm not going to use the most Canadian salt ever. I'm not going to use the most Canadian salt ever, but I do have it. I do have. Oh, smoked salt? Quebec maple smoked salt. I have the super Canadian salt. No, instead we're going to use, this needs a teaspoon. I'm going to measure with my heart. All right. This needs to be mixed, but I... Do I have anything that I want to mix? You know what? Tiny whisk. Okay. There we go. All right, so we have that. Let's see what the progress is on the creaming. Nope. It's getting there though. It is getting there. I didn't know the heart is a measuring tool. It is. Cooking with the heart works better if you're cooking on a stovetop, because oftentimes you can fix stuff. Once it's in the oven, that's it. That's so fast? Oh yeah? Watch this. Turbo mode. Okay, it is trying to escape the bowl now, so we're just gonna knock some of this down. No freedom for you today. This is a high security facility. That's fairly creamed, not gonna lie. Like, I feels like some bits of sugar still, but like, you see how whipped the texture is on this? It kind of looks like whipped cream. That's a good indicator that it's almost, the butter and cream have almost been well incorporated together. Okay, and make sure that I knock some of this off of this. It should all be well incorporated later anyway, so. There we go. All right. Now I need to add eggs, egg whites, vanilla extract, and vanilla bean seeds to this. So I require 2 whole eggs and 2 egg whites. I'm going to save the yolks because I will require the yolks for my other recipe, which is for ice cream. Aya. Aya. Well. So we need to have 2 full and 1 half. So what I'll be doing is we're gonna separate. You know what? I'll just keep the yolks in the Graha cup. Because the ice cream will actually need egg yolks. One. Can you guys see the table shaking? Brave little Taylor, thanks for the gift sub to Iwiwi. Also, Taco, thank you very much for 27 months. And to Killer Penguin, thank you. Okay. So we have, look, is Grahatia. Mostly see the cookbook shaking? Yeah. Okay, so we have 2 egg whites and then 2 whole eggs. 1. 2. And there's no eggshells. What? What the? I glitched picking it up. I get to wipe the table again. What a messed up day. Actually, what a messed up day. What a messed up day. Why? What happened? Maybe I should have eaten breakfast before I swooned. Blame the sickness? Sure. Let's blame the sickness and not me not eating my breakfast beforehand. Hee hee. It should still be fine. This is okay. Everything is A-okay. Kantana. Kantana. Dang, 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 dang. You didn't eat yet? No. No sludge either. Okay. I need another. The bottom of this. Paper towel. No eat? No, I was too distracted by I was too distracted by setting up. I have 3 lights. It'll take some time to bake. Yeah, I'll grab a snack once like the other stuff's working. Okay. The other thing, so it says eggs and egg whites, vanilla extract, and vanilla bean seeds. So the vanilla extract is 1 tablespoon. I don't think I have a tablespoon of vanilla extract left. Let's just make sure this doesn't need vanilla either. Oh, thank God, that doesn't need vanilla. Okay, we can use up the rest of that. A bunch of flour, some butter, raw eggs, 1 vanilla bean. True. Okay, so a tablespoon of vanilla extract. 1. 2. 3. Oh, I had enough. Oh, fortuitous. Nice. And then I'm gonna only add half of the vanilla bean because it says to use the whole bean, but this is a pretty lengthy amount of bean. So like, I'm only gonna use half of this. It's like, look how much bean there is. Vanilla is a bean? Yeah. Vanilla is a bean. That's what, like, when you get like puddings and stuff, like a nice creme brulee and it has little dots in it, that's the vanilla bean seeds. There you are, very, very smaller. That's a very long bean, a large bean. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, you don't usually get vanilla beans that are as long as your palm? Also, Apollo, congrats on partner! A vanilla soy latte is a 3-bean soup. Correct, yes. So what you do is, so I'm gonna cut this in half. Put that into here so that it doesn't escape. You're supposed to like cut it down the middle, right? Your mic is really good at noise reduction. Thanks. This is the one that everybody says they hate. They go, DM, your audio quality, it's god awful. It's horrendous. It's horrible. And I go, guys, it's a wireless microphone. This is the best I can do. And then they laugh at me and they gift subs to mock me. That's what happens. Okay. That's like $5 worth of vanilla stuck on my hand right now. There we go. Yep. So inside of this bean here, that is the vanilla. Squidgy. Yep, and then you use the back of the knife to... Come on, I need you to divest the goods. This bean don't want to bean very nice to me. It's actually being quite mean. It's a mean bean. It's not a vanilla bean. Okay, there you go. That is... I don't know why I'm doing my hand like this, because it's like black. Vanilla sludge, yep. So I'm gonna turn this off right now so I can just stick it into the mix here. Did I accidentally take part of the bean with me? It'll be texture, it's fine. And now that I have one side cleared, it's a lot easier for me to do this side. I don't know, it feels like drugs. I guess food is technically drugs, but like if I feel like I'm like doing stuff with drugs. Oh, welcome, Tobo. How dare you bully me? What the? Making me take your lunch money? Messed up day. Everything is drugs, I suppose. Yeah, so this cost me $31 Canadian, so I am just gonna like... We are getting as much of this as possible. Okay. That's a pretty clean bean. I think I did pretty good. Mix some saffron and vanilla with the Colombian sugar. I do have real saffron. I have saffron threads. Good scrapage, thank you. Oh, look at the waist. The waist. It's wasted. Denny, thanks for the 5 gifted. Oh, the precious little dots of flavor. Oh, what a messed up day. Actually hecked up. What the frick? All right. So we have... This has been added, and we're going to scoop this off of this so that it's mixed in well. I said mixed in well. Okay. Turn this guy back on. And now we are going to add the eggs. And there they go. Okay. I don't need this anymore. So it goes over to the sink for future DM to clean up. Yay! Thanks, future DM. Past DM hates future DM, and future DM hates. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna put this one into the thing, the fridge, the Kühlschrank, so that it can stay cool while I am prepping other stuff for this. Okay. The what now? The Kühlschrank. The Kühlschrank. Oh, that looks really good. Oh, that looks really good. It's got, you can see all the little vanilla bits in it. Okay, now we smack the sides down. And add half of the flour mixture to the butter and sugar mixture and mix well. Okay? I don't want to... We're just gonna... We're gonna use this. Is it on the mix setting? Yeah, it's on stir. Okay. I have to go kind of slowly because the machine will just like erupt little clouds of flour if I go too quickly. What is the age range of scrungly men? How old's Clive? For that question, I need to know how old is Clive and how old is Sid in Final Fantasy 16? Clive was many ages in that game, though. Not baby. Sid is apparently 44. 28 to 33. Well, no. Neo, Clive when he's like baby and he's still in the castle, yes, he's 15 there. Forgot about that. Yeah. Clive is 28 to 33 in the main part. Okay. How old's Gustav? 33. Okay. So Scrunkly is like 28 to 55. Okay. So we have that. And then it says to add oat milk, but I'm going to do something better. You know what this is? Homemade soy milk. I made this with the milk machine that y'all got me. I've been making soy milk like at least once a week. Okay, so it says 1 1/4 cups. Is it a quarter? Yeah, 1 1/4. Okay, that's 1 1/4 cups. Okay, it says to add the oat milk and mix until smooth. I made this. It tastes like the organic store-bought stuff. It's really good. And it's so cheap. I made this. I could make vanilla soy milk. Wait. Wait. Vanilla soy milk. Vanilla soy milk. I could add sugar to it later and have a nice little drink, a little beverage. Yippee! Yeah, I made that. I make it, and then I strain it out. I have soy milk sold in the nearby market, 25 cents per liter. Well, it is closer to a lot more money per liter for me. So, okay, soy milk's been added, and now it says to continue to add the rest of the flour mixture. And it will all incorporate together. I could have made oat milk too, because the machine does let you make oat milk, but I like soy milk more, so. Yeah, it's for 1 container of soy milk for me, it's usually $5 to $6 Canadian. Sounds like a normal price at the grocery store, yeah. Yep. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost to the baking stage. We're almost to the stage where we can get baked. So that means it is now time. This looks like way more. Divide the batter equally between the 2 prepared cake pans. So it says 8-inch cake pans. This looks like more batter. This looks like more batter than will go into these. This looks, you know, maybe I'm not, sometimes I'm not volume pilled though. So Trust the process? I'm gonna, but I trusted the process for the risotto, and y'all saw what happened. So these are non-stick pans, but for my sake, we are going to still grease them up, just in case. Because you never know. And I like using Crisco more than baking spray because that's the way I learned it. It came out perfectly. That was the volume, the sheer volume. I still have a frozen container of risotto in my freezer. Like, anyways, I'm gonna knock this down one more time and give it one more final mix. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's okay. It seems kind of like the batter might be a bit airy, so like. Now that it's settling, that might actually be okay. That's some good looking. It looks really good. I'm really proud of this batter. The batter looks really, really nice. Aluminum or stainless steel? Well, I just bought them because I haven't, I didn't have any. They are, it doesn't say. It just says Wilton Silver non-stick bakeware round pan. That's all it says. That's all she wrote. I don't know where this water came from, but I'm wiping it up. Okay. Likely aluminum to make them lighter? Probably. The consistency looks really nice. Appears to be aluminum on the website? Okay. I think the cake flour makes the batter more floofy than not, so. Tastes very smooth. Yeah, tastes pretty good. I don't think we even need to bake this. Yum. We're making cake, remember? Fine, fine. Yeah. All right, so now, meow. It says to, so this is gonna raise, because normally you're not supposed to put the batter all the way up to the top, right? How far away from the edge is it supposed to be? Doesn't say. You're not supposed to put this all the way to the top, though. Was it silver nonstick bakeware round cake pan? But I think that's it, yeah. Normally give it like 20 to 30% raise. That's what I'm thinking. I think it might actually be correct. Just divide in half and pray. Oh, we're praying. Okay, yeah, I think this may actually be the right amount. This might actually be the right amount. It smells delicious, surely. Oh, it does smell really good. It smells like cardamom and vanilla, which is a really good combo of smells. Yeah, because this one's a little higher than this one, so I can... equalize these guys out a bit. It smells like cake batter, guys. Like really good cake batter. There's 3 whole cups of sugar in this. Okay, yep, all right, Chocobo cake. I didn't know your game. This is actually the proper amount. My bad. Okay. Okay, you might be confused about the spontaneous percussion performance. So, as you can see, there's air bubbles. And we don't want those in our cake. Because it will raise enough from that. I like while we hear the bang sound when you pick it up. Yeah, there's slight delay for the camera because it's a 4K, so. Okay. All right, those both look sufficient. Vacuum chamber your cake batter. I could if I had one. Yeah, the audio is going to be slightly off just because I could offset the audio, but that'll take some time to set up. Can you just punch the batter? Oh, no. I can lick this. Mmm. Mmm, yummy. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't checked yet is like audio desync. You know? Because I think what's likely the case is that the camera is slow, but the model is on accurate timing. I don't know. I hear that raw batter can give tummy pain. Oh yeah, I could probably get salmonella from this. Joel, if I was on Geary's stream, I absolutely would, but this is mine and I'd have to clean it. This is why it's kitty cheater? No, the kitty cheater part was because I was able to clean off most of the batter, so there was less for me to eat. Cowardice. I won't be able to get new gloves on. My hands are already sweaty. Joel, I would, but I won't. Okay, so this needs to 40 to 45 minutes. All right. And then they have to cool. So, all right. Hey, Amber. You want to come over and have cake and ice cream later? If you're not doing anything. Tonight? I'm available tonight. Yeah, tonight. Eat it all yourself? What are you on today, Joel? What the? Shove us in the oven too. Okay. Are you standing? Yes, I am standing because I can't sit down and do this. I'll tell Dio. Yay, okay. I want violence. Nah, Joel's got a point. There might be violence involved with, you know what? I can punch the ice cream batter. I can punch the ice cream batter because that's the next thing I'm gonna make. I can see your skin. No way. Oh, you can see my skin? No way, that's wild. Sheesh. That's not her skin, it's somebody else's, that is true. Okay, so, I can go back to this part when this is cooling later, so what we're gonna do now is start on the ice cream. So, I'm gonna make lemon curd blueberry. And first thing I'm gonna do is stick this on top of my other recipe book because that's part of the reason why I got this book holder, because you can just stack books on top of it. Ice cream, yeah, I'm making lemon curd blueberry. So the first thing I need to do is blend lemon zest with sugar in a blender or spice grinder until the zest is pulverized. So I need to zest 3 lemons. The lemon zesting. Unfortunately, they didn't get me that nice of lemons. So like, they're a little on the green side. They're more green than I would want them to be, but I didn't go and do that myself. So that's my own fault, and I get to live with the consequences of my actions. I'm gonna wash these real quick so that they don't have a grocery store gunk on them. Yeah, because I have to make lemon sugar. And we get to play my favorite game. And by favorite game, I mean, it's not my favorite game. It's, am I gonna zest my gloves in with the lemons? My favorite game. Okay. Oh, I need to set a timer. I need to set a timer. I need to set a timer. Timers are important, otherwise the food's gonna cook forever, and then I'm gonna ruin it, and I'm gonna be like, oh, why did it get ruined? How could it be ruined? Okay. Timer. for 40 minutes. Okay. Alrighty. So we have our 40-minute timer. Let me get that stuff taken care of. And now I gotta zest 3 of these guys. Okay, guys, you can't laugh. Okay? You can't laugh at my zester. I need you to remember, I have massive, meaty man mitts, okay? So my zester is actually huge, okay? It's a really big zester, all right? It's a really big zester, okay, guys? Oh, they're laughing. Oh, I told them not to, and they're laughing. Look, it's completely sufficient. All right? This is a sufficient zester, okay? You stole it from a toy set? No, I intentionally bought this one, okay? The lemon looks really shiny. It's not super shiny. Let's see how long whiskey can handle being in the citrus room. So in the DM household, Mom DM makes Stollen, which is a German Christmas bread. It's a spiced Christmas bread that's really tasty, and it has a lot of lemon zest in it. And so the fridge at home has a bunch of balled lemons in it. And we don't typically have a lot of stuff that we use lemons for. So you just open the fridge and you have these like desiccated, shaved lemons. I don't know. It's just a memory, all right? Yeah, Stollen. Okay. Okay. 1. The lemons owed money. Yep. Zest 'em, boys. Well, I don't recommend zesting lemons after you've spent like several hours, 15 hours of the week playing Silksong, and your hands are like cramped up. Tested wood fire bread yesterday with the most impromptu setup of a pizza stone on a grill with water pans. Nice. What grip do you use when you're zesting lemons? Do you use claw grip? At least no open wounds. If I had open wounds, at least I would be well covered. In the bar, we try to be as zero waste as possible, so we use the balled lemons for lemon water, dehydrated decorations, lemonade, or even lemon jam. Yummy. Bread is good, but it didn't tempt the stone, so I burnt the bottom and had to cut it off. Oh no! I've been using a microplane for zesting, but I don't do it very often. I have like a larger microplane that I use for cheese. But I have this one because this is the type of zester that I grew up with. Like this, we had one of those large pyramid cheese graters at home. And so I find that the microplanes, like they make these little curly cues instead of it being the more like thingy, you know? The microplane I find like makes little like lines instead of schnibbles. And I want it to be in schnibbles. Okay. I think this is going to be the most workout I get for this entire stream because why did I opt to do this? I should have just bought lemon zest. You know, you can buy like powdered lemon skin. You can just buy that on the internet. But no, you know what I did? I was like, no guys, I want to show you how dedicated I am to the art of repeated stress injury. I should probably rinse out the bowl because I'm gonna need that. At least to work out. I do work out, which does help, but like... She's making lemon pasta? No, I'm going to be making lemon curd blueberry ice cream. Okay. Bald. I'm gonna throw this into the sink really quick so that this can rinse because I am gonna use, well, I have another bowl. But I want to prevent the flour mixture from turning into paste on there. Okay, last one. Last one. So I'm zesting the lemons right now because the lemon zest is going to be used to make lemon sugar, which is going to go into the swamp. Using a real vanilla bean and then pulling out pre-zested lemon zest would have been a hell of a juxtaposition. I mean, the vanilla bean doesn't take this much effort. That's all I'm saying. I have sharp knives. It's not that hard to cut open the vanilla bean. Instead, the skin of his brethren is currently congesting the zester. But I do get to use my newest trinket that I bought with my gadget, which I did buy a better lemon juicer than the last one I have. It's like buying pre-skinned garlic. I like the jarred garlic sometimes, but most of the time I prefer to have just the straight up garlic because it's stronger. But sometimes you don't want to get kicked in the face with garlic, so like I understand. If you ever see anybody and they've got a zester out and you see them zesting more than one citrus, I want you to take the time and thank them for being in your life. If they're making it for you. If they're a horrible person and they're trying to buy your pity, then don't. But just appreciate the fact that they're putting themselves through pain. But if it's somebody that you have like a positive or a positive neutral relationship with, then thank them for their effort, okay? Okay. Oh, missed a little there. This is almost... That's pretty zested. Ah. Ow. Sad! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Okay, so... This needs... Blend lemon zest with 50 grams of cane sugar. So that's a 1/4 cup of sugar. I do have a 1/4 cup measure, thank God. Okay, and then it wants me to blend it, but look, another item funded by the community. So, I'm surprised you don't cook via scales. I have a scale. I don't want to take it out. It's reflective on the bottom of my measuring cups. I need to get like non-reflective things in the kitchen. I got these because they're nice. They're stainless steel. They're good. Like. And then you daintily massage it off of the zester. Good job on the zesting. Oh, thank you. Handle with a short piece of metal with a row of tiny holes and ends sticking out, and it was impossible to use. Yeah. Akuryo Tai-san! Just scrape it with a knife or something? You can't scrape it, Nico! That don't scrape, it's raised! Okay, good enough. Backseating me, Nico? Hmm? Okay. It smells really good. All right, are you ready for another noisy appliance? Here we go. Because we're making lemon sugar. Okay, what does it say on here? Until the zest is fully pulverized. All right. Power. On. High. Pulse. There's too much space. There's too much space, guys. There's too much space in it. There's too much space. Uh-oh. We have to get the backup plan, which is really noisy because there's too much space. There's too much space. Where did I put it? Ah, there it is. What a messed up day. I'm just gonna lose random zest because of this. Here we go again. At least there isn't a hole in the bottom of this one like a Cuisinart has. My zest, my zest. I spent, there's zest stuck at the top, my zest. Coffee grinder would be ideal. Oh, I don't have one of those. Well, I do, but it's one of those like handheld ones. It's fine. This'll do because it forces it all on top of the blade. It's just... This one is really noisy. My zest. Oh. The roughly 5.5 minutes I spent zesting lemons. Oh, the huge manatee. What's the plan for tomorrow, I may ask? I don't know. I'll probably log in. Maybe it depends on my team. We'll see. Maybe I'll do treasure hunting if they're not up yet. Okay. Ooh. Okay, you won't be able to see it, but you will be able to hear it. Because there is a plug over here. I'm so sorry, Whiskey. This is going to scare the crap out of you. Unplug that. Oh, I don't need to unplug that. There's another plug next to it. Okay. Sorry, Whiskey. I know you're resting over here, and this is going to be, like, disastrously loud for you. I'm so sorry, baby. I apologize in advance. Don't be mad at me. Tee-hee. All right. Ready, Big Noisy? I'm so sorry, Whiskey. Okay, the weird noises you're hearing are the suction cups. Because I had to shake it. I had to shake it for it to... How'd Whiskey do? He stood up. Okay. That's fairly incorporated. I'm gonna put it onto the... Where did I put my... Aha. Sorry, Whiskey. Sorry, BB. There are probably better ways of doing this, but... You know what? It doesn't tell me how to do that otherwise, so it's not my fault. It's not my fault. They should have given me better instructions, not me. Sounds like visiting the dentist. Ty, wake up. You're at the dentist. They gave you... They gave you too much knockout gas. You need to wake up now, or else you won't. He knows he gets a... Oh yeah, he gets some to-do-do after this. The lamp is off. Oh, the lamp is off. I thought you were telling me that I had a lamp that had turned off, because that happened before when I was doing a cooking stream. And I was like, ah! Okay. Lemon sugar. Eat it. It tastes like lemon sugar. Okay. Add the remaining sugar and reserve for the lemon-infused sugar for the next step. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should have read the rest of the steps. Okay. It's fine. This just needs another 2 cups of sugar. 1. And it's fine. It's fine. You were busy zesting. I was zesting. Thank you for recognizing that. I appreciate it. I should probably get something that's not floppy to mix this with. That's good. Ooh, 19 minutes remain. We're making burger? No, what we're making is in the title of the stream. I probably, in hindsight, should have put this in a larger vessel. That's not a lot of time left on the instance timer. It's okay. The cakes, once they're out of the oven, have to cool for 5 minutes in the cake pans, and then they need to cool a lot more on baking trays. So we still have plenty of time. Just very, very carefully making my lemon sugar mountain well incorporated so that everything will be like really lemon sugary. So that I okay. Perfect. It's perfect. No problem. Perfect. There we go. Welcome to Lemon Sugar Mountain. All right, so the next step is to cook the base. So I have to make my base, and then we have to cook it, which is really unfortunate for the colonists. But that is just how things go. Oh, I'm gonna need the mixer again later, but I have to take it off of the table for now because the base requires heating. So we get to get our old friend ta-da, the induction cooker. Plugged in, locked and loaded. Move this to the sink because it needs to be washed. And get the proper baking pan. Okay. There we go. Move that. So the instructions for this are a little bit complicated. So I have to gather your ingredients and flip to page 35 to make your base. So whole milk, heavy cream, milk powder, whole milk, heavy cream, milk powder, cane sugar, that's the cane sugar, and then 5 yolks and a pinch of salt. So I will need to get the Gras cup, and I guess I'm having egg white omelets on the weekend. So that's 2. And the eggs, we need 3 more yolks. Where did I put, Did you say unfortunate for the colonists? Yeah, because we have to cook the base. Three. And 4. Perfect! What does the recipe say for the base temperature? I will tell you in a moment. Tried a new nib last night. Found it frustratingly scratchy on the paper. Remembered I have a high grit ceramic whetstone. Nice. Okay, have all those guys. This will go in the fridge. I can make an egg white omelet sometime. Or I can make an egg white omelet for my cat. He would eat it. All right, so we have that. More egg whites on the tabletop, of course. First nib I've tuned myself. Nice work. Okay. So, I'm gonna rinse this out. Because it tells me my ingredients for my base, but it doesn't tell me, that should be fine. It does not give me the coordinates of the Death Star. So that will make it a little complicated as I have to go back and forth. What's a nib? A nib is the tip of a fountain pen. Okay. So, let's see what the base says for cooking. It says, combine your liquid ingredients in a medium pot on low heat. Warm the mixture to lukewarm, whisking continuously. Meanwhile, combine the dry ingredients in a small mixing bowl. Okay. Is it missing directions? No. It doesn't have you temper that rye. It's the first part of making the base. It's the first part. Calm down. Okay? The first part is liquid ingredients into the container. That is what we're currently doing. Calm down. All right. Step 1, place your nexus. Okay. All right, so 3/4 cup of whole milk. There is tempering later. We're not tempering yet. But if we are going to temper, I think Garuda is a good start. How about you? All right. 3/4 cups of whole milk. And then 1.5 cups of heavy cream. Look at this. Look, it's a glass bottle. 38%. If I take the bottle back, they'll give me like $2 back. But I'm gonna keep this actually, and I'm gonna put soy milk in it. Okay, 1.5 cups of heavy cream. Which is almost this entire bottle. Wow. But the rest of this I will put into I have more whipping cream for the cake, because the cake does require whipping cream. Okay. Look at cream. Okay, so this all goes together. And then it says, so I have all the sugar here, and then it also wants a pinch of salt. So let me grab the salt shaker. Okay. And I'm gonna go back to the making the base one, because that was the main thing I needed to know was what the first part was there. So on low heat, and I have to mix it. That should work for mixing just fine. But I will get this so that I can add it to the eggs so I don't accidentally my eggs. on. Okay. The warm on this one is 176. So I don't know if it goes lower. I wonder if I should put the, wait, people are backseating cooking? Yes. I think 176 should be okay. The only thing with this is that it's a higher temperature, yeah. Okay. Add egg yolks, continue to whisk on medium heat. Cook the base while whisking until it registered. Base thickens and is near simmering or registers at 80 Celsius. For the tempering part, it wants me to go to 80 Celsius. So that means what we're going to do is... ta-da! Gonna put this so maybe y'all can see it. Nope, you can't see it, but there's a thermometer there, so... ah, there's a cat fur in there! I mean, Ember, there's no cat fur. What you cooking? I'm currently making the base for my, I'm currently making the base for my ice cream. Do you add anything to your omelets, DM? I know some people add peppers and diced tomatoes. If I'm making an omelet, I will usually make it with whatever ingredients I have. So I add like chopped tomatoes, I add garlic, I add peppers if I have it, I add cheese. So this wants me to have an ice bath, but unfortunately I don't have like, I only have one ice cube. Whoop. Ah! So what I'm going to do is, oh shoot, the dry ingredients. How much milk powder am I supposed to have? Half a cup of milk powder. Okay, that's fine. Half a cup of milk powder. A-okay. It says it's supposed to get to lukewarm, but it's luke cold. If you salt the water, it could help with the chilling. Yeah, what I was gonna do actually is I'm just gonna, what I'm going to do is I will just have cool water running in the sink. So I'll make sure that the bowl is, yeah, I'll just make sure that the bowl is just has cool water flowing beneath it. I usually do that with my hard-boiled eggs. Cook the base while continuously whisking. Whisk uniformly around the pot to prevent scalding on the bottom. Is this getting warm? It's not lukewarm. Still, it's on low heat. The needle has not moved. Does salt count as adding, or it's just seasoning and common sense? You definitely add salt to recipes to do specific things, yes. What kind of ice cream are we making? Lemon curd blueberry. Oh, unless you're talking about adding it to an omelet, then I would say that that is just seasoning the eggs. Okay. The needle is moving? I think it's moving. We'll see. Will it go up? Will it go down? I'm concerned. Usually this heats faster. I'm also making cake, which only has a little bit of time left on the timer, but that's okay because it has to cool down anyways, and then it needs to get moved over to baking trays and cool there. That's Chocobo favorite cake? No. What does salt do to food when baking / cooking, etc.? Okay, the needle is moving. Okay. Whew. A variety of things. It's not quite lukewarm. Probably like Leia warm right now. For ice cream, it lowers the freezing point. Yes. Sometimes removes moisture, seasoning. Yep. Salt does a lot of stuff. What temperature range counts as lukewarm? Don't want to get Anakin hot though. I'm trying to avoid that. That's why I have the temperature gauge in here. Zimmer Temperatur. You know, fake boy. You know what Mom DM says for that temperature? She says Pepiloi. Okay, so I need half a cup. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, Pepiloi. That might be dialect, I don't know. All right, so the temperature is at 50 Celsius right now, and I want it to get to 80 Celsius once the eggs have been added. So I'm gonna add these temperatures into here. So this is 1. And then we get those. Okay, so that's my first part of my dry ingredients. This is the skim milk powder. Want to make sure it doesn't get too hot too quickly. Yeah, mine's recommending 80 Celsius for the tempering temperature, BT dubs, which is like somewhere above 150. Okay, and then we have the sugar, my lemon sugar. Whoop. And that gets all mixed in. Okay, then I'm in the right temperature range for that. Okay, so this gets whisked in. Once fully incorporated, add the egg yolks and continue to whisk on medium heat. Cook the base while continuously whisking until the base thickens slightly and is near simmering or registers at 80 Celsius. Okay. This is supposed to go to 170 something Fahrenheit, which would be at the right temperature, but it's doesn't appear to be quite as. I feel like I might have to mess around with some buttons. Better than Han cold? Yeah, Han cold is pretty bad too. Oh, it smells really nice. It smells great. I wonder what vessel I can put this into for me to do the cooling down part, though, is the question. I think this pan might fit. I don't know if I should cool it in here. Well, you're supposed to, okay, prepare an ice bath. Let me just read. Whisk uniformly around the pot to make sure that it doesn't scald, which is what I am doing. Okay, this is mostly incorporated now. And just because I'm paranoid, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a scoop of the milk in with the eggs. It should be fine. I don't think it's nearly hot enough to even do anything to the eggs yet. But just in case, to make sure that the eggs are not going to start cooking before they're supposed to. All right. Okay. I want you guys to be able to see that I'm doing something. I'm a vessel, put it in me. What, you want melted ice cream base? Oh, I need to add about a pinch of salt. And then what I'll have to do is I have to let the base reach 4 degrees Celsius before churning, which will be interesting because I don't have a thermometer that goes down to 4 Celsius. A vessel like the Hollow Knight? Yes, yes. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to raise the temperature on this, but I'm worried. Let's see. I have to get this to 80, and then I gotta cool it. Desired temperature, remove it from the heat, strain the ice cream base into the top bowl of the ice bath. Okay, well that is not... Okay, we're gonna just keep it on that one then while I quickly grab... I should have cleaned out the other half of my sink for this, but I didn't, and that is the consequence of my actions, so that's just what we're gonna have to do today. Okay. Needs to have a container that it can go into. Needs a larger container. Ooh! Okay. It works. If it works, it works. We're still okay. No. Okay, it's almost to 60. Oh, my timer went off and it didn't tell me. Uh-oh. Ah! Multitasking is my favorite sport. Okay, I should wear both oven mitts so I don't accidentally fuse my hands with my gloves. Good news. I think they're fine. Okay. Toothpick. Into the middle. Clean. Clean. All right. Those are going to sit for 5 minutes. Will this hopefully... No perma latex skin? No. I was so smart. I was like, wait a minute. I remember it being at a certain time frame, but no, they're perfect. They're like not burnt, golden brown on top. Okay, this is gradually going up. We are currently at 160. But I feel like I should raise the temperature on this just so I can get there. I don't know. I'm gonna raise it a bit. If I see the gauge going up too quickly, I'll lower it. Because it's been going, you know? Okay, so it's at 60, 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay. This one says to put it at 150. How's the cooking going so far? Well, the timer for the cakes didn't go off. That was interesting. But I saved them. And now I am cooking the base of my ice cream. So after this gets to the temperature that it's supposed to get to, I will strain it into another container, and then I will have cold water running underneath it so that it will cool down. Check if you need to finish the base prior to churning. Okay. Oh, once fully cooled, whisk in the lemon juice in the base. So I need 2/3 cup of freshly squeezed lemon juice. 2/3 cup? That's a lot of lemon juice. Sherbet doesn't technically count as ice cream, no. Okay, we're almost to 80. $50, $60, $70. Yeah, that's 80. Is it? No, because 100 is there, so that's not it. That ain't it. What are the ticks measuring here? 5. Maybe it's 2 per? My candy thermometer ticks don't tell me how much is actually between. Hang on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should be 10. So 50. Okay, so it's 2 ticks per. It's 2 ticks per. So that means I need to have it at 6 ticks instead. So I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Inadequately labeled thermometer indeed. Yeah, sherbet is his own thing. Yeah. And then while the ice cream is cooling, I can direct my attention to making the syrup that goes with the cake and the other stuff. So after this strains out, then the cake can get addressed. Okay, it's at 150. All right, you know what? We're gonna check here. AT, because it's easier to read the Fahrenheit on this. 80 C2F, 176. Okay. Okay. So I think I need to raise the temperature on my heat pad. How do you address the cake? My liege. Oh, wait. It was knocked too high. That's what happened. Okay, we're at 160. Yeah, it's at 160. There we go. The 5 minutes is up. Thank you, fake boy. I will extract them once I have taken care of this. Okay, 175. Needs to be a little bit past 175. Come on. I sure hope this turns out. What if it doesn't turn out, guys? What if I just wasted all these farmers' hard work? I'm sure it's fine, DM. Are you? Are you? What if I don't do a good enough job on my ice cream, huh? Are the cows gonna get mad at me? Okay. That's where that is at. Put that here. And then gotta strain this into here and turn this so I can actually see. Well, this is not actually gonna help me. Where's my strain? Okay, there's my strainer. And cold water, start pouring. Okay. Oh boy. Ugh. My cold water device does not want to be properly proper. Okay. All right. It has been strained out. And now I'm making sure that this will not move wrong. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Future note. Remind me, guys. Chat, set a reminder. Tell me to set up a proper ice bath the next time I make ice cream. Because I set up a nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. That's what happened. Okay, where's my tray? Do I have enough space on the tray? I barely have enough space on the tray. That's enough space, actually. Okay. Yoisho. All right, moment of truth. Ah, it's not that hot. Okay, the pan is hot. The cake is not that hot. Look at that. It's shiny. Golden. Yay. Okay. Perfect. All those streams with Geary paid off? What are you talking about? I was never the one that had cooking issues on Geary's stream. Who's gonna eat all that? I'm inviting friends to come over. I did invite them during stream, actually. Hee hee. Okay, so are those fluffy? Yeah? Mm-hmm. All right, we have the cake. So this needs to cool down. Those look absolutely splendid. Yeah, I'll pick one up again to show you. See? I will have to decapitate it so that it fits the status quo. Yes, you learned what not to do is what I meant. Love to see what the inside looks like. Don't worry, we'll get a cross section. Decapitation? Yeah, because in order for you to have the layer properly done, it needs to be smooth. Have you cooked other meals before? On stream or in general? Because the answer to both is yes. Looks so perfect. Thank you. It smells really, 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 really good. On stream, yes. I actually have two previous cooking streams that I've done from this cookbook. So I'm making the Chocobo cake today. I've made other ones that are, that means you get to snack on the decapitated part? Yes. I made traditional Othard breakfast from Final Fantasy XIV, which is just a standard Japanese one. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you, Raleigh. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna juice the lemons so that they're ready for going into the ice cream base. Once this cools down enough that I can put it into the fridge. I just have to find my 1 cup measure. There it is. My 1 cup measure, and you guys get to see my new Devis. My new Devis, guys. Look, a Devis. A very reflective Devis, so it will have a towel on top of it for safety reasons. Dentist? No, Devis. Okay. Lemon torture device? Yup. As much as I would love to show you guys, I don't know how much of my home... Actually, side view works, I think. Oof. Ha! Guys, I don't recommend playing 15 hours of Silk Song on a controller. Before making these recipes. Okay. Oh. Come on. Oh, you can just push down on the table with it. Oh, that might be a little bit easier. Oh, it's not. Oh no. I actually lost a bunch of the lemon juice to the floor because it drained out of the bottom of the handle. It drained out of the back of the handle. It got filled with lemon juice, and then the lemon juice got on the floor. Oh. Floor lemon juice. What a tragic affair. A turn of events that could not be predicted. Oh, man. Well, Well, now the floor smells really lemony. So that's good. Gives the illusion of it being clean. Amazing. Life hacks with girldm. DM made a haha oopsie. I did. Flora's got a drink too, I suppose. Well, good news is I have more lemons. That's the good news, actually. Can't believe it would do this to me. Can't believe that it would do this to me. What a messed up day. I'm at a quarter cup of lemon juice now. What the? I will say this is a lot more efficient than my regular peasantry device for juicing lemons. This one works a lot better. Yeah. This guy works a lot better than my other one. My other one is just a standard, like... Okay, we're at a quarter, and I need 2/3 cup of fresh lemon juice. Okay. So. This thing's great. This is so much faster. You answered as I asked? Oh. Yeah, I need a 2/3 cup of lemon juice. Uh-oh, a seed. It looks like one more lemon must be sacrificed for the cause. Don't worry, lemon. Your family will be compensated for your sacrifice. Okay, the ice cream base is gradually cooling down. It's still not as cool as it should be, which I would say probably roughly cucumber range, but it's getting there. I need it to cool down faster though, because I kind of need my sink back. Can I get a link to the recipe? Final Fantasy 14, oh wait, Made by Marcus cookbook. There is no link. It's a cookbook. It's called Made by Marcus, Made by You. Should make one of those lemon pigs while you wait. What's a lemon pig? What? Oh my god, this is exploding. I've never heard of a lemon pig. Kalinios, thank you for the raid. Also sad, thank you for the gift subs. I missed those way earlier. I'm so sorry. It's hard for me to keep up with alerts. Sorry. Is that where you give it toothpick legs? Oh, I don't have any toothpicks. I only have like the bamboo skewers. Okay. I will say this is more messy. It's more efficient, yes, but it's also quite a bit more messy than my regular lemon juicer. Hello there, yay food, yay food! All right. My whole kitchen is gonna smell like lemons. Here's the lemon juice. It has a couple pips in it. I'll have to strain those. Skewers would work for a very tall pig. No. They have like the grips on the end of them, so I can't stick them all the way through. Have you ever made met in the form of a hedgehog? No, because I am pescatarian. How cold is this? How cool is it? Not with that attitude, you can't? True. Tall pig dreams deleted, absolutely. Here, let me show you the skewers that I have, the only skewers I have. Where did I put them? Ah, no? Yes. This is what I have. What's the coolest recipe you've made on or off stream? I mean, there's a picture. Hang on. I have to walk all the way around because cables are blocking my other route out of my kitchen. Hi, Whiskey. I have to walk all the way around, all the way around to the bookshelf so I can show you an ancient relic. So, this is the first cookbook I ever got. And the cover no longer stays on. But the coolest recipe is from here because this is a cookbook from like the 1960s. And in the 1960s, they believed in going over the top. So I have to find the holiday special occasion section. Where was it? I know that there's a picture in here. Where is it? Where is it? They have a whole bunch of cookie recipes in here. And some really ugly stuff. Is it in the beginning? Whoop. Oh my god. Trying to not drop this ancient cookbook, because if I drop it, I fear it will explode. Ah! I made bunny salad. This is when it was an early recipe I made with Mom DM. We made bunny salad. And then one year for my birthday, Mom DM and I made this together. A castle cake. Yeah. So I have like before they had like the super perfect looking cookbooks, because you know nowadays when people are like, oh, here's how I decorate my gingerbread cookies, and you're like, okay, well that's like super terribly horrendously high class. Here you go. Within expectation decorations, all right? Paintbrush cookies. let's see here. There was also clown cupcakes and how to frost your cake. And yeah, it has a whole bunch of cookie cats, ice cream flower pots. Confetti pie, strawberry minute pie. Here's cupcakes for around the year. A jolly snowman. Red hatchets in February for some reason. Shamrocks in March. Rainy day umbrellas. Flower baskets. Gay tulips for June. Red hatchets. Yeah. When did Valentine's Day start getting like overhyped? It is an American cookbook, so it has like 4th of July and stuff. Oh, here you go, Peter Rabbit cake. How to make Easter eggs, Easter egg basket. The jack-o'-lantern cake. Oh, we made the black cat cookies before too. A circus parade cake. A big top party, so you could theme your party after going to the circus. Yeah. But yeah, so those are my cool recipes I've made. Okay. This is now colder than 50 degrees Celsius, but asked that for how cold it is, no idea. Wow, you did more baking as a kid than I've done in my entire life. Oh. All right, well, it looks like, let's see. How? It's about room temperature. And it tastes really good. Oh my God. Okay, the ice cream base tastes really good. Oh, that tastes delicious. Oh, what a fantastic day. Oh my God, this tastes amazing. Oh my goodness, this tastes so good. Oh, that's delicious. Oh, good job, me. You're so good. You're so good at making ice cream. Oh, that's so good. Don't drink it. It has to be ice cream first. I have to whisk in the lemon juice first, it said. It said to add the lemon juice. Where's my whisk? Here's my whisk. Okay. So it says... Oh, I'm so good at making food, guys. Once fully cooled, whisk the lemon juice into the ice cream base before... Oh, fully cooled. Okay, no lemon juice yet. This actually I have to hold on to until it's time to get churned. So this is going to go inside of the fridge. This is going to go inside of the fridge for now. Actually, I'll pop it into the freezer because it needs to get down to 4 degrees. And I don't think... It shouldn't have enough time to actually get fully frozen. But if it does, we can just let it go and it'll be okay. Make sure that that's not in a precarious position. Okay. All right. What are you making? I am making lemon curd blueberry ice cream and chocobo cake. So now we'll shift back to cake making, because the base has been completed, which means the rest of it'll be here for the churning. So, all right, back to the chocobo cake. So we have the cakes cooling in a microwave-safe bowl. Combine all syrup ingredients, microwave for 15 seconds at a time, whisking between each interval. Wow, everything has to be whisked here. Everything needs to be whisked. Why is it so whiskey, huh? Not my cat. I should probably put the cakes into the fridge. While it is nice that they're out here vibing with us and you can see how nice they are, they should actually be in the fridge so that they can be completely cooled so that I won't have the icing melting off of them. So I'm gonna just, you know what else helps with putting stuff in the fridge? Actually having a spot for it to go in the fridge. Give me one moment while you get to hear various noises. Is this ASMR, guys? This is ASMR now. Okay. That looks like it should have enough space. If I come back and I see Keck W's in the chat, you guys are really hecked up, actually. I'm doing this all for you, you know. Neo with the Keck W messed up. What the J? Oh my God. Why do I even do this? Okay. All right. The cakes are in the fridge so that they can get nice and cooled down in the meantime. What about Cake W? Did it take long to make? I started when I went live. So I think probably we're at like 2 hours and 15 minutes of cooking so far. All right, so those are cooling in a microwave safe bowl. Microwave safe bowl. We're gonna combine the ingredients for the syrup, which is 3 tablespoons of granulated sugar, also, I feel like it's important for me to note, I don't have a piping bag. And this cake says to have a piping bag, and I don't have one. That's okay. We'll make do. It's an easy fix. Yeah, I've got plastic bags. Yeah, I'm gonna use a plastic bag, but this one has like the nice, like starburst shape. So it's just gonna be round, which is fine. All right, so this needs 3 tablespoons of granulated sugar. So 1, 2, 3. This is my standard sugar container, by the way. It lives next to the stovetop, so it has oil sprayed on top of it from the stovetop. Okay. 2 tablespoons of water. And then, okay, you know what this is? I'm embarrassed at the status of my Brita pitcher, so I'm just gonna put the 2 tablespoons off screen so you guys don't see what my Brita pitcher looks like. I'm gonna put that over there. I picked it up and realized that somehow I got a Bulldog chicken sauce packet stuck to the bottom of the Brita pitcher, and it's transparent. So didn't want you to see that, so you're not. And then it says 2 tablespoons of raspberry liqueur, but I don't have raspberry liqueur. I have homemade umeshu. So we're using the homemade alcohol instead. Yep, it's still good. 2 tablespoons, yeah. It's, yeah, just had to check it. Had to make sure, I haven't drunk this in a while. I'm just making sure it doesn't taste off. Like, it's been in a cool, dark place for the past 1.5 years. Okay, so now this gets microwaved for 16 seconds at a, 15? Not 16, 15 seconds at a time. Whiskey. Whiskey. I'm gonna whisk it with a fork because all the other whisks are dirty right now. Whiskey? Whiskey? Hi. I don't know if you guys were able to hear his beeping. I can't see the screen right now, so. Did you hear him beep? Heard no beep? Dang it. See you later, question. Goodbye. And then I need to make the whipped cream frosting, which will require the KitchenAid again. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Hi. Can you beep? Can you beep? Hello. Oh, ow. Oh. I need to trim your murder mitts. Ow. Hi, Whiskey. Nope. No noises from the cat. Okay, the sugar not dissolved. In we go again. Whiskey. Whiskey, can you beep? Can you beep for the audience? Meow. Meow. You know what? I did see a video that somebody had taken, and they had taken their cat, and they had put one of these mics on their cat. And so I could put the collar on him and put this microphone on him sometime and just have it. Okay, it's almost there. It's getting there. It's getting there. I heard the beep. Good. Cat karaoke, nice, right? Well, because he's not terribly loud, but he'll beep at me when it's time for dinner. And he'll beep at me when I walk in the door after I've gone like shopping or been out, okay? Okay, so the syrup has been made. So that is yeah, okay, so we have the syrup. I don't know what the syrup is for. If you aren't ready to assemble a cake, cover the frosting bowl with plastic wrap and place it in the fridge. Level the cake layers. Okay, so it's only 2 layers, but it has a really, really big section in the middle. Like meowing or car beep? More like a car beep, yeah. Okay, so that's what the cake like cross section is, which looks like the Napolitender thing. Brush syrup over the cut side of the other cake layer. Place the layer cut side down on top of the frosting. If you still have syrup left, brush it the top side with it. With a drop flour tip. I ain't got that. Using an offset spatula or an icing spatula. Ain't got one of those either. Quarter-inch thick layer of frosting. Okay, this is going to be an achievement. Okay, because what I need to do is I need 10 to 14 strawberries, top removed and cut in half. All right. Butter knife it is, I guess. I suppose. I have a bamboo spatula. All right. While we are waiting for things to be where they should be at, I will prep the strawberries, I guess. Where's my zip? That's a good enough zip, but where's my other zip? 10 strawberries? One, two, three. 4, 5. 6, 7. What makes this chocobo cake? The name. I don't know. 10 to 14. Okay, so that's 7. That one should go on top. On top. Eight. 9. Actually, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Where's my... It quiz when you cut into it? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna move this forward. So I got my geary cutting board. And we'll take the strawberries that are not suitable for whiskey. Get off of the bag. Okay. When I answer, do any of the DM siblings also enjoy cooking as you do? Yeah. Everyone in the DM family makes food. Everybody has their own specialties too. My specialty is Asian food. Even Dad DM? Yeah, even Dad DM. Top removes and cut in half. Okay. Yeah, Dad DM makes Mom DM breakfast all the time. But all the other siblings generally prefer making sweets. They like baking like cakes and stuff, especially ones that are the recipes that are like, oh, if you make this, it tastes exactly like this place's food. What's the most difficult thing you've ever baked? It wasn't difficult because of the recipe. It was difficult because I didn't have the hardware. But I like making cheesecake. And if you're making the right type of like cheesecake the right way, so it's really, really creamy and really like really smooth and silky, you have to bake it in a water bath, which means you need to have 2 pots. Well, 2 pans, right? You need one that's large enough for the other one to sit inside of so that you can put water in it for the water bath. And I didn't have that, so I used aluminum foil and folding the foil to make a water bath and then had that on top of a baking tray. So both of them were on the baking tray, and I had a foil pool that I made so that the cheesecake could be in the water bath. So that's what probably the most difficult thing I've baked. Baking I don't find to be terribly difficult because baking is literally like, oh, get all your ingredients, put them in the thing, and then put it in there and it's done, right? Just wait until you're done. I find like regular cooking to be, that is like along there. Regular cooking is harder. Was it like cheesecake with the biscuits or like the bread type one? New York style cheesecake. Okay, so we have all our strawberries prepped and ready for when it's cake time. I do need to make... I need to make the whipped cream now, though. Because I think by the time the whipped cream is ready, it should be... Wait. Say goodbye to the cook pad. Goodbye, cook pad. Goodbye. Oh, it's dark in here. Shut up, cook pad. You don't even have eyes. Okay. Yoisha. Okay. Plug that baby in. All right. The KitchenAid is back. Based off the label, this thing was made sometime between 1970 and 1982. The cook pad is sentient? What, yours isn't? Wait, you're making me feel like a weirdo here. Okay, so now we're gonna make bowl number 2 dirty because I don't wanna wash bowl number 1. Bowl number 2. Is she cooking? Oh, heck yeah, I am. Hop in. All right, so next is whipped cream. Stand mixer fitted with the whisk attachment. Combine all the whipped cream frosting ingredients and whisk on high speed until the frosting reaches a state between soft and stiff peaks. Make it, okay, so we're not at stiff peaks, but we're gonna be like almost there. Okay. So, 2 teaspoons vanilla extract. Uh-oh. 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 Well, I do have the vanilla bean. I still have more. Ben, this was $31 for 1 bean. Okay, well, good enough. 1 backseat, right? 1 backseat paid for that bean. All right, I'd have no more vanilla extract. I'll have to buy more this weekend because it's important to have. Okay. 4 cups of heavy creme. We will just use the same thing that had milk in it before. And we'll use up the rest of the really nice cream. And then I have the... Ooh, that was almost bad. I almost dropped the milk. Then I would have cried, but you're not supposed to do that. Okay. That is Canadian, by the way. That is Canadian pricing. So that's the last of the really nice dairy. Can we give cooking spoilers? That's a little bit harder to do, but we still have that anyways. Okay, so we have 2 cups. Oh, thank goodness I bought more, because that would have been not enough for the ice cream. I almost hecked up. I didn't though, because I bought enough, because I have foresight, I can see the future. The freezer was left open. I closed it. That would have been bad. All my salmon would have defrosted. Okay. We have that. And then 6 tablespoons of powdered sugar. There has to be a better measurement of 6 what the? Half a cup is 8 tablespoons. A quarter cup is 4 tablespoons. So I'm just gonna do, this sugar is gonna explode everywhere because that's just what icing sugar does. Baking is a terribly messy affair. Let me just tell you that. Yep, it looks like I'm doing drugs on my countertops. Okay. So this will be 4. And then I need to do half of this. And then that'll be at the 6 tablespoons. Hey guys, today you're learning how to make ketamine. Okay. The tukka has been sucked. And now we put this. To high speed. Oh, you can't even see it. There you go. It is sending cream everywhere. We're just gonna turn it down like a little bit. Oh boy. Oh boy, cream everywhere. Wow, amazing. Yeah, I think what I'll do I thought this was heavy cream. Oh, it was. It was. It's just the mixer is aggressive. Okay. There we go. Where are we at? Oh, the lights flickered. Oh. What are you doing, bro? All right. Calm down. Okay, we're having a bit of a light show, probably because of the mixer. Even though it wasn't doing that before. Let's see. I think it needs a little bit more. Boots and cats and boots and cats. You know what? Maybe if I unplug this guy. Why are you freaking out? Okay. What if I plug it directly into... Okay. Fixed. Oh, you show. Okay, here we go again. It needs a little bit more. It's like really close. Okay. Really? Yeah, really. Und jetzt, I have an idea. It's gonna require me to do some cleanup later. Again, haha. Oh, my friends are gonna come over because I invited them over to have cake and they're gonna see, it's fine. They know I live like this. They're like, Miss Luna, You are a girldm. We know that you live your life like this. Be comfy, Luna. It looks like a disaster here. Yippee! It's okay, my friends know that I'm a disaster and they still love me. Let's see here. Let's see here. Und jetzt kann ich Fortnite spielen und Cola trinken. Wie cool ist das? Ooh, I almost just threw glass at myself. Okay. All right. Okay, all right, okay. Scooch. Okay, let's see. You remind me I have so much fruit that's about to go bad? Uh-oh. All right, let me show you the bread knife that I bought because Lazy went, "You don't have a bread knife? Where's your Brotmesser?" And I said, "I don't have a Brotmesser. I don't eat enough Brot." And he said, "You should have a Brotmesser." And I was like, "Oh, okay." What's the proper way that you're supposed to cut these? What do you mean you don't eat enough bread? I don't. I don't eat enough bread. I cannot justify. Like, I'm sure I usually see people like, oh, this works better. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go around awkwardly like this so that it's at like maybe the right height. You know, they make fancy tools for leveling your cakes out to make sure you're not trimming them wrong. Okay, this looks maybe okay. All right, moment of truth. Tastes really nice. Okay, I didn't do too bad. It's like a little crooked. Okay. Level the cake by slicing the top bump off with a serrated knife. Place one of the layers on a serving plate. Serving plate. That's what the frosting is for? True. Serving plate. Okay. Brush the top layer with syrup. Not that brush, actually. I have a better brush. What, that damn? You have two pastry brushes? In fact, I do. So nice of you to notice. I'll decapitate the other piece soon. I should have just put this into a spray bottle. And what, spritz the cake when it misbehaves? Well, no, it would have just made it like for more even distribution of the syrup on the layers because it wants me to do the fancy Bake Master syrup in between everything. By the way, you see those little black dots? That is real vanilla bean. Real? Yeah, real. Okay, and then it says, after it's been syruped, do I have anything that resembles a pastry knife? No. All right. Get ready for innovation. Whiskey, no tail on the table. You can go back up there. Go up. Go up on the counter back there. That's where you were before. Mmm. Yummy. Whipped cream. Yummy. Okay. So it said to put about a 1/4 inch thick. About a 1/4 inch thick. I feel like putting the liquid syrup on top makes it harder for this to want to stay down, maybe? I don't know. How do I know it's even? How do I know it's level? I don't actually. I'm not a professional baker. I'm just a cat girl at home. The last time I made a cake, I haven't made a cake in 3 years. When's the last time I made a double layer cake with frosting and stuff? A long time ago. Maybe that's 1/4 inch, I don't know. I feel like it could be thicker, I don't know. Okay. Evenly over the frosting, then top with more frosting, just enough to cover the strawberries. Okay, but the way that they have theirs, they have it like sicko mode. Use the back of the bread knife and spin the cake to level. But I already put strawberries on it. I already have strawberries. You're telling me to take the strawberries off? What is up with this lamp? Hello? You have plenty. Maybe I need to turn that air conditioner off. Oops, there might be power drain. Next time then? Okay. Already had strawberries. Put the strawberries on. Because I have to put more stuff on top of these anyways, so... Telling you to do something? Yeah, that would normally be a charged amount of money for that, but I was, Bro! What the heck is your problem? Hello? All right, you know what? You know what? You can have a separate power bank then. If you're gonna be so hungry for energy that you're gonna try to bring mine down, you can get the brick. Okay, buddy. All right. There you go. You get 25,000 Maz. Okay? That's what you get. You get 25. Oh, low battery. Please charge. What do you mean? It's on. This is at 100%, dude. Okay, there we go. All right. Sorry, I had an argument. Bro? Fine, I will turn this down. How about 50%? Are you still gonna have a rave? Are we okay? Okay. I'm gonna move the ice cream stuff into the lower, into the fridge, because it should be cool enough for churning soon. Anyways. So it looks like they're, I'm trying to copy the picture that they have here, which looks like it's like, this is awfully convoluted. Did they just like choose a really nice piece? They probably did. Remember when I was talking about how some cooking things don't put things that are like the average baker oh god, it's a massacre. Oh my god, nobody look. Okay. Top with more frosting. Just enough to cover the strawberries. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry, guys. We'll get there. It's fine. They did some kind of voodoo magic with putting, like, strawberries upside down as well. Like, it feels like an overachieving moment, not gonna lie. Okay, turntables are kind of nice. Wow. Except for I don't know where my... where... that these guys were gonna... Fill the void. Fill the void. Do it for the weavers! Ah! Sorry, I got too into it. You need a bit more, DM? Shadow Cortana, you need to spend $35 if you're going to tell me what to do. Because you have no idea what stage I am at in the cake. This is not the final part of the cake. We're not done. This is the middle of the cake. We're not done yet. I need to get a new hand towel, though, because the other one appears to have disappeared. Okay. Oh, it's underneath that tray. Okay. And we smother these ones so that they blend in with the other hollow vessels. Okay. Yeah, see, I told you people, you can backseat, people backseat making cakes. Are people actually backseating baking? What a strange hill to spend money on. I know. Also, drop there. Thank you for 15 months. She's not kidding, by the way. Yeah, I'm not. There's a message that's pinned up at the top. You have no idea what I am making. You are not literally in this kitchen with me. If you were, that would be terrifying because I'm literally the only one here and how are ghosts able to operate technology? However, I don't actually believe in ghosts because I have made every single effort thus far in my 5,000 years of living to actually encounter a ghost. And guess what? Nothing. So if you're terrified of being haunted or having a haunted experience, yeah, hook me up because I'll, no ghosts, actually. Ta-da! They're like symbols. Thought you were infinite years old? I am, but 5K on this planet. I could make a giant burger! How are you at haunted attractions? Oh, I'm like immune. I used to work in a haunted house several years in a row. Okay, place the layer cut side down on top of the frosting. Cut side down? Cut side down. Cut side down? Is it normally cut side? Okay, yeah, they did. Is that not normal? I don't know. I don't make these. I don't go here. But if you backseat me, because you do go here, woe upon ye. That's how I do it. It's normal. What the? This syrup is really good, by the way. Immune unless Dad Dam is also working at the haunted house? Yes. If Dad Dam is working at the haunted house and I'm not working at the haunted house, I'm gonna get scared because my dad knows how to scare me. Why is it called syrup if it's gonna be upside down? They do that so the cream on top doesn't sink into the cake too fast. Oh, you know what? That's smart. Real true and smart. Sear down. How many of you are professional bakers? Or have worked in a bakery in a professional capacity making cakes and such? I currently work in a bakery. What are you doing here? I did professionally make cakes on one occasion for an... Why are you here? What the heck? Hang on a sec. One moment. Okay. Okay. What a chocobo cake look like? Okay, you know what? Fair. It's level! It's level! Perfectly balanced as all cakes should be. I'm just checking. I'm just making sure. I'm making sure that it's level currently, okay? Because if it starts off level, it's gonna be easier for me to actually like make sure it stays level, right? And I did like precautions because I know my friends want to eat this too. All right. So I think you're supposed to like start with the top of the cake and then move your way down, right? I don't know. If you punched it now, would it be a pound cake? No, because it's called pound cake because it's a pound of flour and a pound of sugar and a pound of butter. Okay, I need to... The void must be addressed. So I'm currently filling the void that was left by the 2 levels of the cake coming together. Uh-oh, cream on the floor. It's okay, Whiskey can eat that. Is that actually why it's called a pound cake? Yeah, because it's a pound of each ingredient. Wow, I think this would be a lot easier if I wasn't using a bamboo spatula. Maybe it'd be the same level of difficulty. You know what? I don't have proficiency trained in this yet. Okay. Ugh. Oh god, this is hideous. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Recovering. Ignore that really big, like, blob of whipped cream that's on the side of the plate there. You don't actually see that. God, what a hideous giant blob. This is the best Minecraft stream ever. Oh, thanks. Ah! Uh-oh, okay. Okay, so now I have to use persuasion to persuade the whipped cream to, like, go down the bottom of the cake here. But it doesn't want to go down there. Possibly because, I don't know. No fault of mine, actually. Okay. Oh, giant blob. Oh, giant blob. Oh, God. This is fine, actually. Got cream on the table. What the? Okay. Okay, this is fine. Oh, I just squidged more on the... Ah! Why is this... Why doesn't it just automatically go on? I've seen videos where they have those cake machines and it just, like, pumps the frosting onto it. Why is this not currently occurring in my vicinity? Oh, it's a horrendous, horrible mess at the bottom here. What the? Oh, my lord. Well, the base is mostly covered now, though. It looks okay. Would you pay me to make your wedding cake? Yes? Get some standards. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. What, is this like a Vegas wedding? You're attempting to get divorced right afterwards? Hello? Divorce cake? Hey, this could be a divorce cake. You can hire me to make a cake for your divorce. Can you just, like, stay on this? Like, pretend that you want to be part of this cake. I know you two haven't been doing so well after things have been the way they have been, but come on, cake buddy. Are you supposed to keep the spinning thingy going like one direction the whole time? You're supposed to be like swapping between clockwise and counterclockwise. What are the raid strats for this? This is my first time on this raid. Okay. Okay. I mean, like, the plate is extremely messy, but I have paper towel. It's a hidden technique passed down by the DM family tree. As long as I don't accidentally hit the cake with it. Uh-oh, I'm accidentally hitting the cake with it. Ideally, keep the same direction. Oh, is that what One Direction was supposed to be? Were they giving, like, cake decorating tips? And then people are like, wow, you're a group of, like, guys, and you're all generally conventionally attractive across different scales. Okay, I'm going to make use of one of these things so that I can make sure that, like, the cream is not too inside the layer down here. Oh, this actually works pretty well. What the? Oh, it works so well. What the? Oh, it's like a little... this is whipped cream. I need to remember that. It does not stay... It did not stay up. Okay. Now let's drop the cake in front of you guys. Okay, so... Like... Yay! Okay, so now what I need to do is I don't have a piping bag. I have a pipe bomb. But that's beside the point. We have to decorate the top of this. Okay. So... we're going to get this and put it into a glass so that I can actually put whipped cream in here. Like that. And now my neighbors get to hear me smack stuff again. Sorry, neighbors. I'm quiet as a mouse most of the time. Baking, another story. Whoop, that exploded. And then we still have to make the ice cream. Because good news, this is supposed to sit in the fridge for... supposed to sit in the fridge for an hour. So while the ice cream is churning, we can let it fridge up a bit. Oh, okay, Whiskey's playing with his toy. I was like, what's that noise? Okay. And now we destroy the bag. Hopefully this is not too large of a hole. Okay. Okay, do not judge me on the sizing or the distribution of the dollops, okay? I have not done piping bag icing since the accident. Oh, that one didn't get a little dollop. There we go. Whose accident? Shh. Well, the shape of these has changed drastically from where I started. So yeah, divorce cake. Divorce cake with little tiny poos on it. Because, oh, poo, divorce. Lovely. I see a little bit of cake peeking through. So we're just gonna obfuscate that by adding what appears to be an intentional decoration around the rim. Okay, there we go. Yeah, divorce poo. And then, okay, how many did they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 9 strawberries on top. I have 4 acceptable ones. 4, 5, 6. That one's Mondo. 7, 8. I'm gonna assume all of these will fit on top, so I'm gonna rinse them off. Because they said to wash the strawberries. The strawberries. We still have to put the thingy in the middle, but I want to make sure that the strawberries like are around it first before I start doing the other part, you know? $9,000 strawberries, yes. I'm drying off the strawberries so that there's not moisture causing issue. Okay, there we go. We get the knife. One. Two. 3. Guys, I think my strawberries are too big. 4. 5. Uh-oh. 6. Okay, maybe if I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Just this guy will be the last because he'll fit there. Okay. And then they have like a little bit of a fancy decoration, but I don't have the fancy decoration thing, so instead we get a little poo. You know what? Let's just gonna make it look like I didn't have to move the strawberries around. And instead, they're just gonna get a bunch of stuff around them. Wow. Oh, intentional. Oh, intentional decoration. Oh, look how intentional. Oh, no, that got, ignore that one. Don't look at that strawberry. Don't look at that one. Okay. And based on the fact that the frosting is not sliding down the sides, I think it's actually okay. Maybe okay. Picture time, but I don't have the ice cream made yet. Oh, this is really good. The cake is really nice. You can make mini versions. Oh, you know what I could do actually? Hang on. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna make a cupcake. Just have to make sure that the layers are laying, because it's gonna be, the center of it doesn't matter. What matters is the interior part. Okay. You just grab a handful of strawberries and wash them really quickly, because there's leftovers. I don't know how much whipped cream frosting this recipe was expecting me to use. I did not use nearly enough of it. There's still a good amount inside of the thing. Oh, that one's losing some of its strawberryness. Huh, interesting. Okay. Top that guy. And then we'll... This cup is also Final Fantasy XIV themed. It's not Graha Tia. It is the same artist that made the Graha Tia plate that the cake is currently on. It's their Warrior of Light that they ship with Graha. So they had these mugs for sale at Anime Expo. So I got both of them. So that way I could have the Graha mug for Valtzy when she comes over. And then the other Warrior of Light one for me. Because Valtzy loves Graha Tia. Okay. I'm gonna squish it down. I don't think I put enough cream. I don't think there's enough cream in this layer to be pretty, but that's okay. That's okay. It'll be delicious, and that's what actually matters here. I think there's a cat hair. I found a cat hair. I removed it. We're safe now. Okay. If I had a better way to spread this around this, I would, but I don't. Spiked the cup with whiskey. Technically, yes. Okay, we still have, we're not done yet. We still have the piece de résistance, which is French for the fancy thing. Oh, God. It's fine. Don't worry. This is fine. This is by design. It's a cupcake. Yippee! All right, I'm gonna put this in the fridge so that it can continue to be as it is. And now, ice cream. Look at how much cake top I have still. There's like a whole other top of a cake here. I'm gonna take a picture of this just in case I oopsie it when I put it in the fridge. Because that would be bad. But I might do it. It might happen. Okay, that's gonna require a lot of blurring in the background because this is a really messy table, so don't accidentally the whole cake. No promises or guarantees or refunds, in fact. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Wedging the door open so that I don't drop it. Why jinx self like this? Because if I say it, then it won't happen. Oh, no. No, it's okay, actually. Oh, perfect cake. Oh, I did so good. It looks like the picture, except for like, I don't have the right piping tools, so it doesn't. But it's really close. All right. I get to do so much cleanup today. All right, so this is the base for the ice cream. So what I'm gonna do right now is we're gonna move this whipped cream. Yeah, whiskey ate the whipped cream off the floor. Knew he would. Okay. Move some stuff so that I have a little bit of space and a very precarious sink. Amazing. All right. So now, what we must do. We remove the KitchenAid. I was going to put it back where it lives, but I moved stuff there while I was looking for other things. Okay. And now, I've never used this device before. Oh, there's the cable. It's got one of those annoying zip ties. Can I show you? There. Why didn't they just go with like a regular one? Why must I suffer with this? Okay. How long is the cable on this? not. That's okay. That's why I put this on to. Oh my god. Put it onto nails. So that way I can move this forward when I need to. Okay, so. The device. We have our livret d'instructions. Oh, instruction and recipe booklet. Okay. Put the ingredients into the thing. Place frozen bowl into unit. Rest mixing arm loosely in the center of the bowl with the circle side facing up. Place lid on unit to lock. Are we... Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Retrieve the bowl. Everyone scream with reverence. Okay. The bowl. Okay, then that goes here loosely. Place the lid, oops, into the whipped cream. On the unit to lock. But how? Ah, I got it. Okay. On the unit to lock. Okay. Press ice cream, gelato, or sorbet button. Okay. Ice cream button. Then press start. Oh, wait. I gotta whisk. Gotta whisk in the lemon juice. Gotta whisk in the lemon juice. Oh, I accidentally got the seeds in there. Well. Oh, I've got an idea then. Haha. I know what I can do. I have an idea. Where is it? Where's the top of it? Is it in the sink? Oh, no, it's in the sink. Oh, no. Okay, you know what I can do, actually? I can just... Aha! Oh, this is a disaster. Uh-oh. I was gonna strain this, but my strainer is not over there. And then I was like, oh, well, I'll just pour it into a different strainer. But I can't do that because I don't have... Oh, wait, I do. That might be too thin. Oh. Never mind. I have this. Oop. You know what? Somebody will get a lemon seed in their ice cream. Never mind. If they get a lemon seed, they get a lemon seed. Maybe it's fortuitous, you know? Okay. Press the start button. Immediately pour ingredients through ingredient spout. It will be done in 15 to 40 minutes. That's quite a range. Yes, it is. Um, Hypercoro, thank you for the raid. I guess. You put ice in it, or is there like a mini fridge in there? You freeze the bowl. You hand cammed all over the place, so I thought I'd send my community to look at even more hands. Hello, welcome. We are making the ice cream now. I made my cake actually. How do you know if it's doing its job? Well, yeah. That's the neat part, you don't. I didn't think that the ice cream would require this much time. Yeah. It either makes ice cream or it doesn't. I hope it does. I froze that bowl for ages. It's been living in there. How long has it been? It'll be fine. Well, I mean, it's been 3 minutes so far. And I'm just concerned because it's been 3 minutes and it doesn't look like ice cream yet. It should take 15 to 20. It's at 15 to 40. Trust the process. But my experience with betrayal. You call it McDonald's because the ice cream machine is broke, Kai. If the ice cream machine is broke, you have to buy me a new one. I don't think you want that. Betray the process then? You thought you were safe. You thought you just had to make ice cream. But little did you know that your life was at stake. Like that? Is that an ice cream cleaver? It is now. Wait, I've got a better idea. Hopefully the batteries still work. You thought... Oh. The batteries are dead. Ah. The batteries are dead, Shimada! I will not be betrayed again, Shimada. Mada. Hey, Genji, what's the status on the ice cream? Mada. Oh, I hit the light with it. Hey guys, can you tell I used to like Overwatch? All right, I'll go put the sword away. Go put it away. This sword, that is. Could have never guessed. I know, right? All right, here. How about I show yous? Ah! Oh, violence. How about I show you violence? Whiskey, no. Whiskey, no. Oh, on the table leg. Okay, there we go. Watch as the machine rejects your tyrannical rule and promptly covers your ceiling with soft serve sludge. No! What if it wasn't cold enough? It's been in my freezer for like a long time, but my freezer's weird. You'll need some hardening time? Yeah, how long was the bowl frozen? 2 months? Should be cold by now? I don't know. It's a temperamental bowl though. Let that baby churn? Yeah, but it's like... My freezer's weird. Like, I've cleaned the compressor and stuff for it before. Because it was like, Sometimes it makes the fridge ice over and stuff. My home machine doesn't get past liquid until 20-30 minutes. A $700 compressor machine. Why do you have a $700... Right, Darius, are you Marcus? Of Made by Marcus cookbook fame? Don't be concerned unless nothing happens for 10 to 15 minutes. It's still liquid. I make a lot of ice cream. Fair. One time you're a bored chemist, too much time liquid nitrogen. Oh, yeah. Liquid nitrogen ice cream I've had before. They let the science class do that in high school. Well, it sounds like the bowl is taking more effort now to spin, at least. Okay, here, I'll show you guys what I got, though. Sounds like a video game scanner. It does. Did you know I have a teacup collection? I have an antique teacup collection, and I I got a gift from my auntie and my uncle for my birthday. And they sent me, let me find where I put the box. Where did I put the box? I put the box somewhere. Ah, here it is. So, this was the box it was in. This is the original box that this tea set came in. And it was 2,600 yen when he got it. And so he told me that, so you can see like, this is like sun damaged side, and this side's still more blue. Noritake? Yep, Noritake. It's a Noritake tea set from the 1960s. So this is the teapot. That's an interesting design. This is the more Asian style type of teapot. And then this is one of the teacups. So it doesn't have the sides on it. But yeah, it just has like this really delicate design on it. I was just like, oh, that's really cool. So I have 5 cups. And I have the for right-handed pour only. Yeah, which it's not too hard to control a right-handed pour. Like, I'm left-handed. You use these? No, I just got them. I'll use them with my friends. I do like using my tea sets. This is not as antique, but this is another teapot that I inherited. This one has been used, you can tell from the discoloration. But yeah, so I have that teapot, and then I have this is real silver. I have 4 of these. They're aya liqueur goblets. And this is from my Demitase set. And what's cool about this is that if I turn on my flashlight, is it too bright? It might be too bright. It's radioactive? No, you should be able to see the portrait, but I don't know if it's too bright with the lights on. Can you see the portrait or no? No? Okay. Why don't you want to turn off? Okay. If I get that one turned off, and I turn off the other light, let's see if this one will. Is it still too bright? Oh, there we go. There you go. Creepy cup? No, this is the sculptor. This is the sculptor of the cup. So I have 2 of these by the same artist. They both have dragons on them. So this one's the bigger one, and then I have a small one that's here. Yeah, so this one's got this one, And then the other one is this one. And this one also has the lady at the bottom, which if you have light shining from the bottom, you can actually see it better. Do you know anything about the technique to do that? It's just a relief technique. Yeah, so you just, they probably have a stamp for the porcelain to do the, to have it be the right thickness. Yeah, so I have those ones. Those are the two coolest ones. And then I have, let me turn the lights back on. Turn the lights back on so we can actually see what we're doing now. I also have one of my favorite ones. It's a little dusty. But this is my rose one. Yeah. This one was one of my favorites. But so of my demi-tasse cups, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 demi-tasse cups. And all of them are antiques except for this one, which I bought this one in Japan at one of the pottery festivals. Because it has a family of bunnies. I got a bunny in the cup, and I thought it was really cute. Here's a more standard looking, like when somebody tells you like a teacup, right? But these are demi-tasse. So demi-tasse are smaller. They're designed for like, I think for espresso. So they're much smaller than like a standard teacup. And then of my standard teacups, I have this one. This one was my grandma's and I inherited it. It's Elizabethan fine bone china made in England. So I have that one. And I have this one, which is also another one that I inherited from my grandma. And this one just has lines. I don't know what they are. This is not Omi's tea set. No. This is from Daddium's side of the family. The demi-tasse cups were from a German great uncle who died before I ever met him. But he knew my mom and knew that I existed, that there was a daughter, and they were sent to me. They're all just for display, or do you ever host tea parties? You used to do La Lolita, right? I used to do La Lolita, yeah. I've hosted tea parties before with them. Usually I don't break out the demi-tasse cups. I do have a, here. This is my non-fancy tea set. I have 2 black and 2 white in this design. That's non-fancy. Yeah, this is the non-fancy one because it's not antique. Here's the milk pitcher. And here's the sugar jar. And here's the teapot. Oh, and this is the cat creamer. The cat creamer. It comes out the paw. That's why I bought it. It's a little guy. Yeah, it's a little guy. It's just a little guy, a little dude. Cute but not so fancy. Yeah. Okay, it's making squeaking sounds now, so I assume that means that it's working harder. Put the not so fancy tea set back. Not so fancy means like it still looks nice, but it's not antique. I could probably get this whole set for cheaper. The lines on the teacup is the brand Mason, the oldest trademark in Europe. The crossed swords, the coat of arms, electorate of Saxony have stood for the colored Mason porcelain from 1722. Yeah, probably. Not so fancy means it gets used. Yeah. And then because we have the normal tea set and we have the demi-tasse tea set. Of course, we have the teeny set. So here's the teeny tiny set. So this is German. Here's the sugar jar, which still has the little foam pieces that were keeping it so that it wasn't rattling around. And here's the tea for a Lalafell. No, you and I both know they don't never size that properly for the Lalafells. And here's the creamer. You have to have the big set and the teeny set. And it's all usable. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Oh, recently it's mac and cheese. But if they don't have mac and cheese and they don't have apple pie and cheddar ice cream, then I like any cheesecake ice cream. Mac and cheese? Yeah, it's delicious. Cheddar ice cream's really good. Cheddar ice cream is really good. Don't hate. You should try it. Oh, I buy cheddar? Yeah. Mac and cheese ice cream just tastes like cheddar cheesecake ice cream. Let's see, what else I have? Oh. These were my oppas. No distinct tea kettle for them or teapot for them. This one is the very special Vichiban. Ice cream's ready? Nope, it still has another minute. That's my Vichiban mug. And yeah. Oh, I also have this is another teacup that I got from that pottery festival in Japan. Is it getting a little soft servy or still puddle mop? It's still a bit puddly, not gonna lie. It looks pretty puddle. Turning out to be quite the collection. I said I have a decent number. I have an entire set of, oh, it's screaming. Okay, wait. It says that it has, when the mixing stops, additional 30-minute cooling mode begins. So this is the mixing phase, and then it's supposed to have a, then it has the cooling phase. So I guess it's not, I guess this has a cooling phase? I don't know. Yeah. Trust the process, I guess, yeah. This is, I have a whole set of, I think this is for like making Chinese egg custard. So I have a whole set of these. But it looks like the bowl is not from the same brand, so how very specific? I don't know. I inherited it from Omi. I have, oh yeah. Here's my Hokusai sake glass set. Yeah. And then I also have what else do I have? Oh yeah. I have Gorvis Bortle. And where's my Tanuki set? I have a set of a sake set that's Tanuki. Now that's the fancy stuff, yep. And then I also have the only merch he ever had. I have these ones. This is one of my treasures. It's a tiger and bunny shot glass. One of my friends has the matching one. She's got the bunny one. This is beyond weeb. I don't even have a body pillow. What are you on? Okay, it's doing the beeper thing. Why are you Aha! It wasn't the mic that died. It wasn't the mic that died. It was the transmitter. It ran out of battery. It was not the microphone, although the microphone is low battery. Uh-oh. 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 Everything's running out of battery. And this is still... Okay, so it looks like 5 hours is the limit for audio, maybe. The ice cream isn't icing. Is it possible to put it in the freezer and the machine again for a second round? Maybe. Am I running out of battery? Maybe. Because it's still like, let's see. Sounds like that might be the case. Ha 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 ha. Troubleshooting. Finished recipe is too thin. Place freezer bowl back in the freezer. Reevaluate ingredients and or bowl temperature. Is it looking too thin? Yeah. Transfer ice cream to an airtight container and place in freezer for about 2 hours. It's not even like... It's soup. It's soup. Good soup, but soup nonetheless. Okay, well, popping this into the freezer then. Okay, buddy. Why are you soup? Why are you soup? Okay, I'll pop it into the freezer. And it can vibe for a little bit. I don't know. Everything else is cold in here. Why aren't you? Like, I've got ice and it's frozen solid in here. What about you? Maybe it was just like, maybe it wasn't enough. I don't know, guys. How long did you have the bowl in the freezer before? 2 months. I don't know. DM, if you really want, I can drive on down and lend you my Pro machine. No, I'm okay, thank you, though. I think it wasn't cold enough. Might have been it. It just might have not been cold enough. If you add to ice cream to make, well, you have to add the ice cream to make it thicken up. Coldness, generally. Not cold enough in Canada? I know. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna transfer the liquid to a different container that I have a lid for. There we go. And that's gonna go in the fridge, and then I'm just gonna refreeze the bowl. And I'm gonna set the freezer temps to be lower because that might have been the issue. Yeah. I think maybe the freezer just wasn't freezy enough. Because the bowl did have it said on it that it needs to, yeah. It has like frozen liquid inside the bowl, and I think that wasn't frozen enough. Dang it. So that is entirely much larger of a container than was needed. Yes, the mixture was cold. It said to let it get down to 4 degrees Celsius, which was where it was at. It just, I think my freezer didn't freeze it enough because the liquid inside the freezy bowl was still slightly slushy when I was moving it. So I think the freezer just didn't freeze it enough. It's okay. I will try again. I'll let this freeze again. I turn the freezer down, and I can attempt again tomorrow. But for now, machine like that seems like something is not cold enough. Yeah. I think it's my freezer. No ice cream for cake with Ember. No ice cream for cake with Ember. But we will cut to the cake. We will at least cut a slice of the cake. Because the cake turned out pretty nice. All right? Pretty nice. I know that this light went out again because I did unplug it from the battery it was plugged into because the party. Okay, there we go. All right, I am gonna slice through this cake at least. At the very least. I'm gonna use the knife that I used with the butter earlier today, so. I'm scared. I have 2 coins. Is that enough for a slice? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's gonna be a really large slice if I do there. I don't want a whole strawberry. It's too much. It's gonna be a really bad cross section because I'm gonna absolutely not carry this out properly because I don't have. Do I have a tiny spatula? I thought I bought a tiny spatula. Like a little serving spatula. It's highly possible I didn't though. I thought I did. Nope. And now the fuzz are coming for me. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. Let's just... perform minor surgery. Yay! It looks like the picture. It looks like the picture. Picture for the socials? Oh, heck yeah. Let me just... Where did I put my phone? I picked it up. I moved it somewhere. Ah, found it. Well, the ice cream was not done today, but how'd you even slice it that perfectly? X-ray vision? Very sharp knife. Very sharp knife, that's how. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's the cake part itself is really cardamom and vanilla-y, and the whipped cream it's whipped cream. It's good. It's nice and sweet.じゃじゃん! I made a big cake, and I will have my friends over to help me consume it. Put that back in the fridge. Yeah, unfortunately the ice cream didn't work out. Yeah. Unfortunately. But before... Whiskey! My first attempt at ice cream was way worse. Fair. If I would have had ice and like the baggies, I would have just been like, okay, we're doing this old-fashioned way. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on, Whiskey. Come here. Okay. Here. Here. Then over here, buddy. Whiskey. Whiskey. There you go. Oh, he puts his paw on the ice cream machine. He puts his paw on the ice cream machine. On the baby. What a little baby. Oh, that was too noisy. Come over here. Come here, Whiskey. Come here. Whiskey. Oh, gluttony. Oh, the gluttony. You see this? You see this paw? Oh, he's got the death grip. He's so quiet? Yeah. Does Whiskey have a favorite churu flavor? He likes the tuna. This is the tuna. Whiskey. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Are those the Costco ones? Nope. These are the churu. I buy these ones online because I have to buy the specific tuna ones only. Oh my god. Buddy, I'm trying to get more of it out of the tube for you. You have to be patient. Yes, I know, sir. Yeah, he can't have any of the ones that have chicken in them because he's allergic. His ears are so fluffy. Yeah. Is Whiskey a loud purr? Nope. He is extremely quiet. You can't even tell he's purring unless you put your hand up to his chest. Oh, buddy, you're getting churu on my glove. Sir. Sir. Excuse me, sir. Messy eater. Messy eater. Yeah, do you want to lick off my glove? You got it on my glove. Okay, all right. You want to be picky? Okay, we can be picky. But you can't be picky anymore. Hi. See? Belly is not a trap. Activate the toe beans? Okay. Activated. Activated the toe beans. The beans are activated. How about the paw beans? Look at these Grinch toes. You see that? You see that? Does he slip and slide on the floors? Yes. How can you tell they're activated again? By how the way they are, you know? So today, making cake. Make the cake. This one. We named him. Yes, you did. Oh, violence. Oh, the violence. Oh, a violent cat attack. Are you gonna attack again? Yeah. Yeah. You gonna attack? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Okay, how about here? Can I show your teethies? Wow, look at those teethies. Oh, here, can we show the teethies? Teethies, please. Look at his teethies. Oh, you're so patient. And squiggly. How about the ears? Can I look at your ears? And oh, you got some goop there. You got some goopy ears. You got some goopy ears, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Hi. This cannot be comfortable. You're leaning on like part of my hand and also on the book frame there. That can't be comfortable, dude. He eats a lot? No. He is the healthy, proper weight for his breed. Only Tiana kitten. I'm gonna say some of the stuff you typed today, a little bit suspicious. He eats the right amount of food. He like went to the vet and the vet was like, wow, he's in perfect healthy weight. His teeth are all clean. He is not actually, he's not overweight at all. 5 kilos, yep. That's a cute cake. It is a cute cake. Look at this cute cake. Look at this cute cake. Uh-oh, balls. Whiskey, you can't show that on live television. Whiskey. Attack. Uh-oh. 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 He's going crazy. But he doesn't have those anymore. He doesn't, but he still has the remnant. He's fine. He's eunuch. He is a eunuch. Are you a eunuch? Are you a eunuch? Oh, you left so much fur on me, buddy. That is... lovely. Does he play well with other animals? He's not met any other animals. He does try to eat birds. He's your royal advisor? He is. He is. Time for brushing? Yeah, he'll get brushy soon. Can you believe this guy doesn't pay rent? He's paying rent right now? What the? Cats don't need electricity? He does. His toys are electric. Big whiskers? Oh yeah, he's got the most whiskey of whiskers. The most whiskey whiskers. Oh, Theric, thank you for paying whiskey's rent. Hi. How are you doing today, sir? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, are you lost in the sauce? That is the container. That's the lid of the there's nothing in it, buddy. I know. I think you want more chew to do. I know. But you have to only have one. You can't have more than one. Ugh. Does he cuddle up when it's bedtime? No. I'm working on getting him to do that. What are your murder mitts up to? One of them was scratching me earlier, baby. I need to see your murder mitts, please. Okay, was it that one? No. Ooh, what did you scratched one of your nails? What did you do, baby? You cracked a nail. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, gotta check his murder mitts. Okay. Has that been sufficient, pets? You were done? Yeah? Oh, he's going after the choo-doo-doo. Here. You have to be on display if you want choo-doo-doo. Bibi. He almost missed his step onto the chair. Okay. Yes, he has decided he is done. And since I can't make the ice cream anymore, I do believe that's going to be head pats, and I owe 300 of them due to technical difficulties earlier. But before that, uh-oh. I can show you, those of you that came here later, look! That's the current merch that's on pre-order. Ta-da! Ta-da! The Nui is still contained? Yes, the Nui is contained. We will release her for head pats. And so this is the jet tag. And it has a custom bag strap. And it has like a key ring on here so you can put stuff on it too. And then you can also make it into like a hip bag instead of it being a shoulder bag. Thank you, church. And it's got a back pocket here that's like slightly padded. This pocket, you can ignore the cat fur, but you can make it tighter on the bottom if you want it to be narrow. There's a pocket here. And then this is actually for a pin display. It comes with an insert so that you can, so this is the insert. So you can have the, your pins so that they don't escape. Or you can just do what I did. And if you have the Nui, you can put your Nui into here. Ta-da! Oh. I aggressively put her in there, so I will have to put some glue to fix something. I will verify, though, a Labubu will not fit. Labubu will not fit. Regret not grabbing the bag now? Oh, no, the pre-orders are still open for it. And if you have one of these types of commander decks, one will fit. If you have the smaller commander decks that are not these ones that you could build a house with, then you could fit more. Maybe 2 at a push. Yeah. Yeah. The mat looks small, but it's actually big. The mat, I would say this one's probably good enough size for using as like a mouse pad. Didn't use the one that I gave it. No, I have, Izzy, the one that you gave me is, it's really difficult for me to open it. And that's what I brought to AX, and I didn't have additional storage to move stuff around. So I didn't actually have space to move that deck out of that and not have additional space elsewhere. Yeah, you can see that, like, yeah. So if I were using this one, I would probably use it as regular, like, mouse pad. But if you are playing card games, this should be sufficient size for, like, Magic. Yeah. But alrighty. I am going to find if there is someone I can send the YouTube raid to. And then we're going to do 300 head pats. Ooh, Nayuta. Okay. I'm going to send Nayuta that one. And who do I have? Ooh, Cherno's playing Euro Truck Simulator, so we can raid into him. And we will do 300 head pats. And then tomorrow's stream is going to be, I spilled on my hoodie. Lovely. Okay, so tomorrow's stream is going to be Final Fantasy 14, but I am doing a creator clash that starts a little bit later than my normal starting time, but I'll likely still log in early and maybe do treasure maps beforehand or just like vibe. I don't know. Normal stream time start, and then it will be the Final Fantasy 14 creator clash thing. So yeah. Yeah. Let me make sure I'm sending this to the right journal. _TV. Okay. All right. Are you ready for head pats? There's 300 of them to do, okay? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 6, 7, 8, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 6, 7, 80, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head pats taken care of. And then we also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 100 head pats taken care of. 300 actually. Have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the laptop. This worked great. I now know that I need to make sure that I charge both of these. Anyways,